Alright, I reset the Wi-Fi. Hopefully that fixes it. Hopefully. Hmm. Should be fixed. I reset everything, so hopefully it works. If it doesn't work, it wasn't meant to be today, I guess. Okay, I did not promise that if I beat the Wizlocke, I would drink nothing but pilk for a month. I think we're exaggerating what I promised here a little bit. YouTube just didn't want to see me win the Wizlocke. I'm not trying to get away from my promise. I promised maybe if you guys were well behaved, I would try it, and you guys have done nothing but not be well behaved since I said that. 7-day pilk only challenge would go hard. Yeah, no. That's bordering on like being really bad for your health. Not even bordering on. That's like bordering on being dangerous.
Daddy!
Throshi donated $1.50. Let's
Rat.
try again.
Is this? The rats are all like this. The rat goes like this. So the rat's like this. The normal rat is like this. That's the normal rat. Like this, like this. It sniffs.
What?
It's like this for quite a while. He's like this. And then maybe he sniffs. You are now a normal rat.
Alright, good to see this stream's gonna be as cursed as the last one. Good to see you guys haven't changed at all. But thank you for that. Thank you for sharing that with everyone. Oh my god, the pilk alt account's back too. I showed my gear and my stats before it crashed. If any of you care, here they are. 1600 health, 37 power pip chance, 8 accuracy, and 24 fire resist, which is kind of insane. This actually should really help us with some of those Fire School and Fire School matchups. Okay, so I want to go look and see. I want to go look and see if there's any. If there's that really important thing that I wouldn't forget, because it's super important to do or else we lose. Oh, if there's a better deck in MOOSHU. I'm hoping there's a better MOOSHU deck. Because that would be lit. Because our deck right now is a level 20 deck, and like that's not, or yeah, level 20 deck, and that's not really going to cut it. 36 is pretty low for Dragonspire. I mean, that's like the level you'd enter it at, though, in a min-max run. Why does deck size matter in this challenge? It always matters. I mean, personally, I think like a level 20 deck is more than enough. I mean, maybe even a little big. I think a lot of people would say, you know, level 20, even level 15 deck. Like, I think a lot of people would say that's way too big. Just unrealistic, even. Deck of... Which one's better? Okay, if I get this one, I can only have 4 max copies. A little bit more sideboard space. This I can get 6 fire copies. Only 3 copies of other spells, though? It's probably this is better, right? Let's do this. Let's do this. Only being able to have 3 heals is going to make me not want to put more than a couple fire spells in my deck. Just use the starter deck. You guys are so smart. Where would I be without listening to chat? Three of you, 3 meteors, 3 of you, 1 of each of you, I think. And then we just have to be good about putting in shields and shit we need. Oh, and bring 3 feigns. Yeah, this is good. That's a good base deck setup. I mean, Dragonspyre boss HP, it's like double. You start to see like 2-3k health bosses. Ooh, but like normal street mobs and stuff are pretty similar health-wise. Are you familiar with the 999 challenge? I don't think so. I don't know if I want to be. Usually when someone comes in and says something like that, it only ends badly. Nine beers, 9 hot dogs, all while watching 9 innings of baseball. That sounds kind of torturous, if I'm being honest. I don't think I'm nearly a big enough baseball fan to do that. So an average Saturday. I think that would be easier than drinking a gallon of milk in an hour and 30 minutes. That's how Jake and I spent our Friday without his Airstream. What's up, Godly? I mean, if I had to watch 9 innings of baseball, I'd become a terrorist. It's not even the 9 beers or 9 hot dogs. It's just the baseball. Like, I could do 9 hot dogs, 9 beers easy. It's just, well, man, you make me watch a baseball game. The thing with baseball, at least for me, is like, I can get behind it if they're like playing for something important. Like if it's the playoffs or something, I'll watch a game because I feel like, you know, they're playing for something. But like if you watch a regular season baseball game, it just doesn't matter. Don't they play like 130 games in a season? $162? Like, realistically, half of those games don't matter. More than half those games don't matter. When you have to drink one hot dog and one beer an inning, you start praying that both teams start to lose. I mean, I think a baseball game can be interesting. It needs to have stakes. That's why I like the NFL. Because it's like, the NFL, it's like every game really matters. Like, sure, you might get a couple throwaway games, but like, the difference between winning like a couple more games is like always going to be home field advantage or, you know, making the playoffs. I also can't get behind MMA. I'm not a huge fighting sport person in general. I think all fighting sports are kind of weird. I just, like, don't really derive enjoyment out of watching two people, like, kick the shit out of each other. And boxing's kind of okay, because I feel like boxing, there's a little bit of, like, I'm gonna say, like, art and honor behind it. But MMA's just, like, go there, grab the guy's leg, bend it the wrong way, bite his ear off, and, like... I also feel like most MMA fights I watch that aren't, like, heavyweight, serious title bouts just end up, like, being two people hugging each other. And I'm not, like, in tune enough with, like, wrestling or grappling and all that to, like, really enjoy it. This is yerba mate. I want them to sponsor me. It's like an energy drink tea, is how I describe it to people who've never had it. See, I'm sure, like, if I knew, like, wrestling, or I did wrestling at some point in my life, or I did, like, something where I understand why there's two grown men on the ground, like, hugging each other very violently, and why that was, like, important, or cool, or hard, I would appreciate it more, but I just didn't. Like, I just haven't. I don't have the context. Ow. Okay, low tier panda, first message, first ban, there we go. That's almost impressive. How the fuck have you not murdered this run? Like, how haven't I died? I got pretty damn lucky early game. If I'm being honest. He was trying to be like Uncle Rizzo. I think Fire has a couple really good spells. And I think there's spells you wouldn't typically think about, and it makes it a pretty good Wizlocke school. I think Fire Elf early game is absolutely busted. Fire Elf is like one of the best spells for the Wizlocke. Probably the best under 4 pip damage spell. And I think Meteor is really good, but you'd expect Meteor to be really good. But Scald is another sneaky spell that like you don't really use in the normal PvE game, but it is so good for the Wizlocke. Because you can't shield it. And like having spells get shielded and then like losing the picks and losing the tempo is like usually how I lose runs. And like Scald not being able to be shielded is huge. That's also why Fire Elf is good. Because like a bladed Fire Elf, you can't really shield around. And it does so much damage. Also, we do get to see Dahlia a lot. That's why I'm still alive. Was there not just lightning on the screen? Did anyone else see that? This is the 10 HP clutch run. It might have been 5. I might have survived with 5 HP in KROK. I do have Faint, yeah. It was 5 HP. See, that's crazy. That might be my all-time greatest Wizlocke clutch moment.
Good, you made it.
Alright, Dragonspyre is a long world. We gotta strap in. We got to strap in. I'm just gonna start keeping 2 reshuffle TCs, but I'm not gonna bother to train it. I don't think it's worth the training point. Z-Quest? Yeah, I should probably go grab that. I'll go grab it once I... Isn't the first rose, like, right here?
Oh yes, I remember.
Like, right over here, right? Am I crazy? Oh, it's right here. There is a point to doing the Z quest, because I can just... Now I'm going to use all the rest of my training points on, set -80 set shields. And if I can just get, like, -80 death set shields before I fight Mally, that would be huge for the run. Yeah, but I can get the one behind the world door at any time. I'm sure at some point I'll have to go back to, like, Wizard City or something. You get Jumanji'd into Wiz, what's the first thing you're doing? I think about this a lot, actually. Like, not with Wiz, but with, like, Pokemon. Like, what if I got Jumanji'd into Pokemon? I think my strategy would just be to go catch, like, go get my starter Chimchar. Then I catch a Shinx and a Starly. And, like, realistically, even though it, like, will be kind of a grindy process, if I just spam kill, like, wild animals in the first couple routes, like, I don't even have to fight trainers. Because if I do that for, like, 200 hours, which in-game would be pretty miserable playing on a DS, but, like, in real life, that's not that bad. That's just, like, a couple weeks of my life. I'll have, like, level 100 Pokemon. And I'll moonwalk through the Elite Four and become the champion. That assumes you get started. That assumes you get a starter Pokemon. Think about all the trainers without starters. Okay, then I just go run into the woods and throw Pokeballs at Shinx. And if I didn't have money for Pokeballs, the good news is people just leave them lying around. How many times have you found just random items just sitting in just sitting in the grass? No, I also just start to eat the Pokemon. I kill I faint a Pidgey, that just becomes dinner. Think about this too, like Minecraft. Think about if you actually lived in Minecraft. And like all the physics and stuff are the same. But it's hardcore, you only get one life. Like, how long are you making it? Personally, I build like an insane civilization, probably only rivaled by Ancient Rome. I mean, in real life it's also hardcore mode. I just can't get to, like, the center of the earth by punching the ground. Where, like, in Minecraft I could. I think Wiz would be a little bit harder. Because Wiz, you'd have to get, like, a spell deck from somewhere. So you'd probably actually have to go get, like, a job. You'd also have to get enrolled in Ravenwood if you want to learn magic. And, like, I'm assuming their acceptance rate's probably pretty low. Probably need a pretty baller SAT score to get in there, so I don't know if I have that, personally. This is the second longest run. My longest run made it to Dragonspyre, to the Labyrinth. Yeah, and then you become one of those... Then you have to, like... You probably don't even become a guard, because you don't know magic. Like, you probably end up, like, delivering pizzas or something. Then you end up at Wisteria because it's your safety school. You know, and then you realize, hey, you know, maybe saving the world's for someone more magically inclined than myself. So then you just become like a wizard axe attorney or something. It was the... Oh, what's his name? Who I lost to. It's the something the master. The taskmaster, I think. Nah, I'm him. Sorry, I didn't realize that, Dogman. Do a couple semesters at Pigswicks, then transfer to a better school. I mean, realistically, that's like the best way to save money, too. The property master. That guy sucks. Not a fan, personally. What's the smartest thing I could do here? Probably this. No. Probably this. Yes. One of the weirdest arguments that I think that, or not arguments, but weirdest things people do, is they're like, man, I wish I was a Viking. Or like, I wish I lived in the era of the Vikings. Or I wish I was a pirate. Like, Vikings and pirates were undeniably just horrible people. Like, you're literally just saying, man, I wish I could go back in time to a point where it was, like, culturally acceptable to, like, rape and pillage. Yes, like, you're literally going back being like, damn, I wish you could go back in time to, like, kill innocent people. You're literally just fantasizing about murder and, like, human atrocities. Like, what? I just want the pillaging? Do you understand what pillaging is? You're murdering people. Yeah, and? It's also like one of those things where realistically, you don't have a glorious end on the battlefield where you're like become some Viking legend who's remembered forever. Realistically, you stub your toe hard and die of sepsis. The ultimate way to go with honor. I'm literally Baldur the Great. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that. I would die of dysentery first. When you become a Viking legend to be remembered throughout all of time, and a few centuries later the Catholic Church comes and destroys all written mentions of you. Yeah, I mean, it's also just like, I don't think it'd be that fun of a life. I don't get why people also are like, man, I wish I could live, like, I wish I could explore the Americas. Do you understand how hard of a life that was? I mean, I would be fine because I'm him and I'm just different. But like you guys, I don't know. I don't think you guys enjoy it. I mean, it's just like a little different for me because I'm him. And I'm just different, but like, no, I don't think you guys would like it. I'd become a Cabal soldier. First thing I do when I get Jumanji'd into a children's card game, I go and join the terrorist organization. Step 1. Join the terrorist organization. Before I even get magic spells or anything. I love Dragonspyre. I think it's one of the coolest worlds. Atmosphere-wise, I don't think anything really beats it. I want to explore the world for the first time, MFs, when they run out of nature's bounty bars after like a 15-minute hike. No, my Gatorade bottle has water in it. It does not have pilk. I just feel like Dragonspyre actually feels evil. It's not like I'm fighting kangaroos in like an acid trip. I am not Pilk Jesus. I cannot just convert water into Pilk. Did he just flip me off? What? Is his death animation not just giving me the bird? Do you think a normal person could 1v1 a lost soul? I mean, it depends. Is it like a ghost I can hit? Can I like vacuum him up, or is he truly like you can't touch him kind of thing? Luigi's Mansion: The Lost Soul? Like, what rules are we abiding by here? I think that, like, the wizard probably hand-to-hand combat loses to at least 90% of the things he fights. Like, if we had to drop the wands and just, like, actually fight, I think the wizard loses 99% of his fights. I'd say 95. Like, he's losing to the pirate because it has a sword. He's losing to the wandering wizard because it's just an adult and he's a child. What's your favorite cheese? Probably cheddar. I feel like I get the most mileage out of cheddar. Wow, that's toxic. What's that dude gotta do for a 7 key? Thank you. Easy. I don't have anything against cheddar cheese. I don't understand how you could dislike cheddar cheese. It's like on everything. That's like one of the key things in the American food diet. Ooh, I should have brought Scald, now that I'm thinking about it. Whatever. Worst comes to worst, I can just elf spam. Do this, and then we shield next round, because if I can get off a Bladed and Enchanted Fainted Meteor, I think I kill. Leprechaun's Pine, this does like no damage. Yeah, now we do this. We might just win next round. If not, a follow-up elf definitely kills. I like mozzarella, I just think it's really heavy and it's too situational to be considered the best cheese. Like, there's no way you're just, like, chilling on, like, a Tuesday at 12, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna put some mozzarella on my sandwich. Mozzarella only goes on pizza and in sticks. Those are actually the two only known uses for mozzarella. Shield here? I think just tower shielding's probably my best play. You're lactose intolerant? What happened to your toes? I eat mozzarella raw. This sounds gross. What, do you just like heat it up in a bowl in the microwave and just like chow down? Mozzarella go on chicken parmesan. Oh, it's so stupid. Does microwave mozzarella count as a soup? I always thought that soup was healthier than it really is. I feel like that was one of those foods that my parents sold to me as being like a healthy snack. And it's just really not that healthy. I mean, like, compared to Doritos, it's probably pretty healthy. But, like, you can put some stuff in... Unless it's, like, a vegetable soup. Depends on what you're putting in the soup, though. I don't think we should just go out and, like, boldly classify all soup as a superfood. Don't eat too much cheddar, otherwise you'll become horizontally challenged. What does that mean? A superfood? Right. That's a 5-minute timeout for one of the worst jokes. One of the worst puns I've ever heard. See, when you get a 5-minute timeout for a bad joke or a bad pun, it's not because I'm mad, I'm just disappointed. Oh, yo, get fat. Yeah, I see. Perma that guy? No, I mean, I think you can, like, recover from it, you know? I think telling a bad joke is just about, like... It's just about, like, reconsidering it. You just need to take a step back. Just pop a potion. Not even gonna mess around with that. Was his joke too cheese for you? And you spelled cheese like chess. I'm gonna leave that one. I'm not gonna time you out. I think it's more embarrassing if I just leave that comment there. I messed up. Kicking a football into a hockey net? What? That might be one of the stranger analogies I've ever heard. How the wizard tower? This might be a balance boss, right? Isn't Zarthanax a balance boss? He is balanced. We're definitely gonna look this dude up on the wiki then. I have to do it on my phone because it's blocked on my computer for some reason. Hopefully he doesn't know any storm spells. That would be great. If he just only has balance spells. Wow, he actually really only knows balance spells. He also knows how to vamp, but I'm not really scared of a vampire. His minion is a myth with a bunch of stuff, so we want to kill the minion pretty quick. We might just run one set of Volcanic Shield, because the minion knows Sunbird and Stormshark. W College Firewall. I don't know why. It's against any wiki page, too, for some reason.
Judgment after all. I'll remember you when I sit on the throne.
Okay, we'll run this. Take an extra Meteor. Take an extra Blade, I think. Double up on Else. And you. I have just so much space in my deck. Is the thing. I mean, I don't really want to just clump it up, though. I think this is fine. Maybe I bring a couple Feints in my side deck. I only have one. A couple Feints, Blade Traps, maybe just some buffs in case I need some damage. My playlist died. How much health did he have? $2,800. The other thing he knows, I should bring Scald. Because he does know Elemental Shield, just in case. Maybe a couple Fire Traps in here, too. I think this looks good. I'm satisfied with this. Hopefully I go first. Great. I'm so good at this video game. I could lose you right now. Okay, pull the reshuffle. First draw. Frickin' great. Maybe we just double Blade Skull. I hate that now bosses are starting to get power pips. This just adds a whole nother element of RNG that I do not like. Like, he's double power pipping that is crazy. Oh my god, I always just pull my reshuffles right away. Life's crazy, man. Do this and Scald next round. It's actually a complete waste of a turn now that I'm really thinking about it. Okay, he fizzled his ice spell. Sick. Okay, that's pretty toxic. Maybe we just do this. Dude, where the frick are my enchants? Just do this. Ah, I shield against Sunbird, you idiots. You dumb idiot guy. I also have actual fire resist. Wow, you scarved me with that many pips? You're an idiot. Thank you. Okay, goal 1 is going to be just to not fizzle this. Great, yeah, that's what I wanted to do there. Scorpion's fine. I really want this minion dead. And he's not gonna be dead. Oh, yes, he is. Come on, don't fizzle. Thank you. He still should die, right? If I hit back-to-back 300 ticks, he should easily die, right? Good spell, yep. Great idea to Scarp there. Not a lot of bosses would have seen that high IQ play. Could pass into it, could blue. Get rid of you. Blade. I'm gonna take an open shot from him eventually, but I think I can just heal it off as long as I pull pixies. Okay, him trolling's kind of annoying there. I just have to heal. Dude, what is he doing? I really hope I pull a heal here. Bro, how? I guess this is kind of a heal, right? Not really, but kind of. He's dead. So I could do this and heal a little bit and then pixie. I just have to pull the pixie. I know I waste power pips, but I just need to heal. Or pull a tower shield. Okay, now we really could use a shield here. Okay, I don't know how we haven't pulled a single pixie, but this is fine. This is a good round to shield. I probably would have shielded anyways, honestly, instead of pixied. He snowmans? This guy sucks. That might have been the worst play I've ever seen. Ever. Okay, that's a little bit more annoying. Oh my god, we pulled a pixie. Sandstorm? This fight could have got really scary if this guy had a single brain cell and ever casted, Judgment. If he harnessed the power of a single brain cell and just judgmented me, I would have been pretty screwed. Not screwed, but this would have been a much more difficult task. I hate fizzling so much. The problem with Wiz AI is it constantly flip-flops back and forth between being truly unbeatable with the biggest brain plays I've ever seen to evil snowmanning when you have 5 pips and a balance blade as a balance boss and you could cast Judgment. Like, there truly is no middle ground.
You defeated?
Big dubs, big dubs, big dubs. Yeah, like Swift Arrow, honestly, I don't think you give me control of Swift Arrow's AI. I don't think I'm beating myself. I think it was like a chess computer playing better than any human ever could. And just like gaming RNG so hard, I've never been that outplayed in my entire life. Coin flip between Warlord and person who has never played Wiz before. It's more like Wiz Demigod, or like I've never even used a computer before. I would say are the ranges of like the Wiz AI. I think the potion tastes like very heavily chilled blue Gatorade. Either that or lean. Mix of cool blue Gatorade and fruit punch Gatorade. That's what I think. But like very heavily chilled at the same time. Stand up. Defeat Sissy Fan. Okay. The Poxy fights are like super easy. Last time I did this run, last time I was in Dragonspyre, we totally freaked out and thought they were going to be super difficult, and then they actually just kind of suck. It may be due to not having a wizard over level 50? What? You can't level lock your character until it doesn't unlock.
What's this? Did someone order?
Have you ever had the inability to level lock? For some reason I can't lock my wizard. You have to have a level 50 wizard on the account. It's so dumb. Like on this account, I had, because this is a new account, this is my main account. This one I had to make because I ran out of character slots. I had to level a random wizard to 50 to unlock it. It's actually so frustrating. Wow, this side deck is a fucking mess. Okay, once again, we should bring Scald just because this thing knows Fire Shield. No, it sucks. Like, I off-stream had to just level a wizard to level 50. Which, like, thankfully wasn't the worst. Because I have a high-level carry. Just by using my other account, but it still sucked. I have to beat Arc 1 before I decide what I'm going to do with Arc 2. The initial goal of it was only to beat Malistaire. Wow. That was toxic. I should have ice wand hits, though. At least 2 of them on my deck. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to pull them. I could also just see if Burning Hate only has, like, 40 fire resist, because then we might just be able to kill with the Scald. It resists fire 40%. So I think if we Scald over it, it'll still just kill. We might have to follow up with, like, a Meteor or something. We could Scald into Elf or something. My initial thought is I'm not going to continue doing the Wizlocke just because it's too difficult. Yeah, I don't think there's any way. I don't even think you get anywhere near Zabalba. I don't see how you make it out of Celestia with this rule set. If you go in this under level to Celestia, you will legitimately just get crit one shot. Yeah, I like this. And then we just elf over the top of it. Okay, that's actually so toxic you just did that. No, you get crit max bolt round 1 and you just lose. And there's not really anything you can do about that. It's not really anything you can do about it. There's nothing you can do about it. It just wouldn't be possible. You would be going into Celestia at level 43. With only gear that you've gotten dropped throughout the game. You wouldn't even have Bazaar gear. It would be completely impossible. Well, now, thanks for giving me the wand hit now that I don't need it! Yeah, and getting back to that point would be insane. It would take like 1,000 runs to get past Celestia. I would have to change the rules, but at that point then I might as well just do a different challenge. Because like at the point where I'm changing all the rules, it's just not even the same challenge. If I alter everything about the rule set, it just is different. I don't even really want to go till I die, because, like, I think it'd be cool to just never die on this character. And just, if I beat it. I mean, I have to beat the Wizlocke first. That's the other thing that I haven't done yet. No way you live this, right? Oh my god, he's gonna live. That is so cringe. I mean, a pure deathless run like that, like Max's, doesn't really interest me. Because it's already been done. And I feel like it would just literally come down to me going immune every fight, and I don't think that'd be very fun. I think it would literally get to the point where you'd have to, like, I would just pick death, spam drain spells, and go immune. It would also be a lot of work. I don't really want to do something like Max made a really good series on it. I don't really think there needs to be another person to do it. No hit runs? Yeah, but like Wayne's already done that. Like I don't he's still doing it too. Like I don't think you know. Unless it's something that like I am somehow able to add a crazy unique twist on. Which I wouldn't be able to. I don't really think it needs to be done. There's also stuff like, I think, like, the challenge like the Wizlocke, there's a lot of different ways to approach it, I feel. So if someone else made a Wizlocke video, I think the run could be completely different from it. I don't think if I did a no damage run, there's really any way to, like, vary it, you know? It's like if someone does a Nuzlocke run, it's gonna be different every time, because, like, whatever happens, happens, you know? But like a challenge like that that requires a ton of preparation is going to be very similar every time you do it. No, I would... Wayne is a much stronger man than I am. I do not think I would be able to do that no-hit run. I do not think I'm cut from that cloth. Yeah, I mean, it's a good length. It's a good challenge, but it's not... Oh my god, he freaking shielded. Your variant of no-hit is if I get hit, I delete my character. That would be so dumb. Just be... I would last for like 2 seconds. The plan for Malistaire? I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. Probably it's gonna be spam fortify and set death shields. Hope I can get off a fire dragon to kill everything. Fortify blade fire dragon, then hope you win 1v1. The problem with fire dragon is it's 7 pips. So somewhere in there, there's probably gonna need to be like, a lot of heals and things. Initially, I thought about trying to go with death resist, but you can't because I don't get enough death resist gear drops. And the ones I have gotten are only like 5 resist, which is worse than just having like a 200 rope hat. 200 health rope hat. I don't think I have power link though. I think I only have normal link. Yeah, I just have normal link, which is ass. And power TC? Could be interesting. I don't know, though, about damaging yourself. I just don't know if that's a great strategy. Could be, though. What? I don't think... I think you would be better off just spamming death shields. Hello? Okay. Break. Quest arrow, I guess? We're gonna have to go get potions after this fight. This is the Pox fight, right? I mean, it empowers like 1,000 TC or 1,000 gold. I have so much gold. Gold is no longer an issue. Maybe this isn't the Pox fight? Oh my god, it's our first tower. No! The towers aren't that bad. The towers are overhated. Does it really matter if you're doing a mob fight on the street or you just go vertically instead for the next one? Conceptually, I think they're very similar. Oh, please hit me. Oh, big thank you. What's up, Cosme? I appreciate you. Maybe I just heal here. Yeah, I think I just preemptively heal here. Okay, guess not. Guess that was a bad play. I might be 10 quests into Dragonspyre. I am really not far at all. Just do this. Okay, Meteor's fine. This still does a lot, though. 459 is actually not that much. That could have been a lot worse if he, like, crackened me or something. Fire health is annoying, though. I personally think the hardest world is Marleybone. Only because of the clockwork minions. The clockwork triple fights are single-handedly the hardest fights in this entire run. Okay, we're gonna go get potions. Have you gotten through the tower things? Yeah, I just did the first... I did the Zarathrax area. That's about all I've done. I'm on the Art of War. The thing is, Mali minions will die to a fire dragon. One shot. Because fire dragon TC does 900. So they just barely would die to a fire dragon. Even if I get weakness to blade, should be enough still. Yeah, I still reset to Wizard City every time I die. I mean, they beat me to death, but if I'm able to spam 20 death shields before I do it, I'd probably be fine. I could also go for just a bladed meteor. Double bladed meteor or something. Would probably not do 900 though. And I mean, once you get to the point where you have to blade 20 times, you're in the same, like, round range as Fire Dragon. I don't know. We can really theory craft it when we get there. Just don't know. You could go like Stormlord or something. But a bladed fire dragon would only take 1 or 2. You'd only give him 1 or 2 extra rounds. And then I could use power pips on it. I don't think you'd give him a full extra 3 rounds. I did win the sushi contest. We didn't technically do it like we did last time, but I won. Yeah, I mean, the problem is if you go outside of fire school and you try to do it, not going to end well, because you're not going to be able to get power pips. The fight literally is going to be so dependent on, I think it literally might be, I have to go first and I have to get decent power pip luck. Or one or the other. I either need to go first or I need to get like 2 power pips. I think that's going to be true for, like, every 4v1. Or I could detonate. Is there a detonate TC? But it's 3 pips. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think detonating would make any sense. Yeah, you could Firecat detonate or something, but yeah, I don't see that working. I think a bladed fire dragon, because what is a fire dragon TC damage like split up into? It does 505 on its initial hit. So a bladed fire dragon would do essentially like 700, and then it would only take 1 round for the overtime to kill. I don't know if my math is right there. Assuming you don't get weakness or anything. Firecat detonate would, but you'd have to Firecat detonate each one, and at that point it'd just be better to like shield or heal. The death run died in the labyrinth. It's just that it was in a lava fighting arena like this. The Fire Cat in deck TC? Yeah, but you'd have to. It's just because you'd have to Fire Cat everyone. I don't really see that being super feasible. If there was like a universal detonate or something, we could use it. Get out of here, man. What do you want? This is important.
Don't choke.
I'm not gonna choke.
So unfortunately, you lost your run right now.
You're the worst person ever. I mean, I might as well elf one of them because I'm not gonna kill. Bring back Plants vs. Zombies Nuzlocke once you beat Wizlocke. I really want to beat the Plants vs. Zombies Nuzlocke. So maybe. I think I'd have to change the rules a little bit. Because I'm telling you, everyone who did it on YouTube, who just made a video on it and didn't live stream themselves doing it, cheated. I can't prove it at all, but they did. Because the strategies for it are so RNG dependent. At least the video I watched, I'm like very sure he cheated. If I choke, I'd probably delete the channel. Realistically. Okay, I guess we're killing you, because I can't pull a meteor. Placing a sunflower in front of a zombie when I was yapping. Yeah, that'll do it. It's the night level where you go, and it's the first time the football zombie comes out. Because the only way to do it is have it rush a lane that you've over-prepared with, like, foom shrooms. But, like, the odds of that happening are so low. Or you need to be able to keep alive, like, all your, like, insta-kill plants and use them on the football zombie. Oh, there's all my meteors. I pulled 3 in a row. That's so kind of you, game. I think I would change the rules so that the conveyor belt levels don't count, and that, like, single-use plants you can use as many times in the level you choose to use them at. So if I use Cherry Bomb, like, I can only use Cherry Bomb on one level once, but on the level I Cherry Bomb, I can Cherry Bomb 30 times. The daddy clip is from the Pokemon Platinum Nuzlocke, that is true. I think on stream now I'm going to be, like, exclusively playing Pokemon music. Because it doesn't get destroyed by copyright, and every time I try to make a playlist of, like, different songs, even from, like, other video games, it just instantly gets destroyed. Okay, let's pull hard for a meteor here. Big weakness. I'm pretty sure reeds and seeds would get copyrighted too. Yeah, like reeds and seeds would get copyrighted. This is the Pokemon League Ignite song from Diamond and Pearl. I'm hoping my playlist just died. Let's...
Daddy!
Can we get a new sub badge for 18 months?
You know what, Peanut? I'll let you pick the sub badge for 18 months. Because I think you're the only one even remotely close to it. As long as it's not something like grossly offensive, I'll let you pick it.
Daddy!
Forgot I have this.
What's up, Untamable? I need a still from farting on my roommate's door. I mean, it has to be like crazy low resolution, but if you send me one, I'll put it in. I think the maximum file size is like 256 by 256. So if you send me a still of that, I will add it. Okay, this is the defense one, right? Which literally the strategy for beating this is just to scald spam. Like, genuinely, as long as we scald spam, this fight's super easy. I am gonna look it up. Just because I can't remember what spell she even has. I think it's 256 by 256. I'm pretty sure.
Get cocky, young wizard. You've learned the art of the attack. But what happens when you cannot land an attack on your opponent? Defense is the key to survival. Defend yourself.
Yeah, I mean, she has a bunch of storm spells, so we should bring storm shields, but her minions literally can't attack. So this is just a glorified 1v1. Let me check what the actual dimension is to be sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. It can't be any bigger than 1 MB. So 256 by 256 is probably a good size for it to be. I feel like this is just kind of annoying that I'm gonna have to scald through this, but like it's 51.4K. Okay, maybe you can up it a little bit. Maybe you can go higher than 256, 256. Can I change this while I'm live, do you think? Okay, wait, I'll do it after the fight, so I don't die on something stupid. Actually, no, this fight's not worth it. Damn, the real question is, do I remember how to do this? Wait, okay, let's not lose this fight. Do this. There's no 18-month option. It goes 1 month, 3 months, 6 months, 12 months, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years. Please just do the fight. This fight is genuinely easy, one of the easiest fights in the entire game. Yeah, easy fight. I mean, I could change the 12-month one. This thing probably doesn't die here to this, right? Or does it? Keep the 12-month one? Alright, I'll change the 2-year one. I'm level 36, so that will be my level all the way up through Mouser. Could be worse. Could be a worse level. This fight is essentially just like fighting a single fight against a 3000 health storm. Because you just, once you accept the fact that your attacks are just going to do half damage, it's really not that bad. I could be 35, that is very true. I also just think this is the coolest looking Wizlocke character we've ever had. I think the MOOSHU mask is actually really cool. No, I'm 67 years old, I'm level 35. I understand the confusion though. People always tell me I look great for my age. Good thing we shielded. Yeah, I really like the MOOSHU gear. I really like looking like a ninja. Big fan, actually. What's up, Rocky? We'll sunburn next turn. And then it should be a GG. Don't look at day over 80. No, I don't think I'm a random looking ninja. Jamal was not cooler. Jamal had such a dork hat. Is Wiz free to play yet? No. It's quite the opposite, actually. Probably the exact opposite.
I'm impressed. You've got an instinct for saving your own hide. That's a good thing. Surviving a battle is the most important part.
Very wise words of wisdom. Surviving a battle is really all that matters. Fun fact, if you survive every fight in the Wizlocke, you automatically win. Is that the real Pilk? I didn't realize I had a little dragon head on this rental. Kind of cool. Okay, this is a scary fight, if I remember correctly, right? Do I have just a bunch of myth set shields? I think I do. Yeah, I have legend shields. Bring like way too many legend shields, I think, is the play. I mean, this is a one-on-one fight, so it's actually not scary at all, but I'm pretty sure this thing's myth, right? Oh no, it's life. I'm dumb. Okay. Do I have life set shields? I only have 3. I'm gonna go buy life set shield. Let's look at what this thing has, just in case it like randomly knows some storm BS. Okay, it knows fire and storm spells, so we should bring volcanic shields. But outside of that, it's just life spells, so we are going to want a bunch of life set shields. We could honestly go buy sets of like 20 of each set shield. I don't think that would be a bad use of gold. Because I know for a fact we have that 6,000 Kraken fight coming up. So at the very least we want like 15 more storm set shields. Spammed Myth Imp 12 times. Myth Imp's a very toxic spell. What's up, Skippy? Okay, we want, like, not that many, but, like, that's probably a good amount. And then a good amount of you. I mean, like, 10 of each. Probably take, like, 15 death ones, actually. Ooh, I should also buy tower shields while I'm here. Are they any cheaper in the Bazaar? There's none in the Bazaar. Okay. Give me like 10. 13, great. Now we have enough just to life shield spam. Easy. I don't know how far I am gonna get in stream. I'm just gonna play until I get tired and start trying to rush and playing bad. We're just gonna play for as long as I'm playing good. Shield spam, Blade Feint Phoenix spam is the play here. Yeah, you're a pretty beefy boy. These are fine to pull. Let's just get this up. That's fine, actually. We can just will cast that off. Okay, we life shield actually, we're fine. The thing about this fight that would scare me the most would be a high hit pip Heckhound. But even then, power pips aren't going to factor into that, so that wouldn't be that scary. Okay, good thing we pulled reshuffle. Just weakness spam, it's fine. We can be here all day, it's cool. Nobody's got anywhere to be. What is this? See, like, I am just so shielded against this. One-on-one fights are so easy. What can I lose in this? Probably you. You know what? We're gonna elf off the weakness, because I have so many pips. Oh, I just fucking fainted into an elf. I'm an idiot. What a big brain play. Okay, I've pulled all my heals, so I'd really rather not discard this, but I guess I have to. Wow, yeah, that 125 is going to be big for us. Now it does 200 instead of 120. Not a complete waste. Okay, just hit with this. If this is a Heckhound, I'm gonna rage. Okay, this is fine. I'm shielded against this. 1000, we need to do that 5 times. Okay, let's just use all the spells for the schools we aren't. That sounds fun. Fun fact, this guy doesn't know Nature's Wrath for some reason. He only knows Leprechaun, Seraph, and Centaur. I don't know why. It doesn't really matter. Because he uses myth spells even though he's a life boss, but... Has someone ever looked into, like, or done any math on, like, what actually determines what spell they pick? Because it's very clearly not tied to the school. And it's not like they go around shields or anything. Like, is it truly just random? You think it's just completely random? But I also feel like if they have a high amount of pips, they have a higher chance of choosing a high pip spell. But then again, at the same time, they just kind of also do what they want. I also kind of feel like if they see a kill shot, they usually take it. Selection bias right now. I just feel like usually if they can have enough damage to kill, or they can do something that will kill, they usually do it. Isn't that a thing in Pokemon? Where, like, if they see a kill, they always go for it? I love fizzling. Wow, this is going to be a pretty hard-hitting Leprechaun. 112. They don't always go for kill shots? Okay, life shielding's definitely the smart play here. You don't know Nature's Wrath, so this is probably a balance. Okay, yeah. Great play, yeah. That's a thing with Pokemon. Bruh. Okay, maybe for the Kraken fight, I go by Faint PCs. Just because maybe then I can shorten it to not be the longest fight of our entire lives. I'm minus 80 life shielded, so I do not care what you just did. I'm also double fire shielded, so I'm not really that terrified of a Heckhound. Maybe I just Vampire here? Yeah. Yeah, I'm very well shielded against this. They don't go for it if it's a roll to kill. Interesting. Most interesting. That makes sense though, because like if you're in crit range of it killing you, they probably wouldn't go for it. Or if there's like damage ranges and stuff, they don't go for it. I never understood why they add like meaningless damage ranges though. Okay, let's enchant this and let's go home. That's why AI is always going to be worse than humans. They don't have the gambler spirit. That's one thing I'll always have over AI. AI will never take my job because they can't roll the dice like I roll the dice. Does this save you? I'm gonna be kind of triggered. They added damage ranges because gambling is intrusive. They just wanted to satisfy the gamblers. Wow, this might actually save you. Easy. What's up, call me Ann? I appreciate you. I am really good at this game. The best, even. Why get AI to work at McDonald's when I could gamble if my burgers being overcooked or just perfect? It's actually the best anti-AI argument I've ever heard. I'm anti-AI because the flaw in humans allows me to gamble more. If everything was perfect, there would be no chance to gamble. TC enchants only turn a card to a TC if it's higher than 5 pips. So like Scald will be turned into TCs, but Meteors won't. Kind of weird. It just totally depends on the card. This is the Trap Master. He does nothing cool. You just have to spam Ice Shields. Yeah, it's kind of weird why it's only for 5 pip spells. I don't really understand. I think it had something to do with PvP back in the day.
You're a powerful young wizard.
When like you had to the best way to get TC versions of cards was just to use enchants. I don't know. Real Wiz OGs remember going into the Golem Court Tower and spam enchanting treasure cards for PvP. Okay, so this thing's just gonna spam. Do you know any stupid spells? Sand or Spear Caller? No, it just turns the card into a treasure card, so it just goes away. Like, this Scald isn't... This is a treasure card I made with an enchant. So, like, the enchant just goes away, and you get this treasure card instead. He knows Frozen Kraken, Arctic Zilla. Okay, so we're just going to want to spam Ice Shields. He knows literally no other damage spells. Besides a Death and a Myth spell. But I don't care about that. He doesn't even know Fire Shield. So we actually don't even need to bring Scald, which is cool. We could play this super aggressively too, that's what we're gonna do. If you enchant a Meteor Strike and you don't use it, it just gives you back the enchant. Yeah. Like, in your deck, if you enchant Scald or any spell that's 5 pips or above, it literally in the... Okay, Tower Shield's toxic. It literally just in the deck puts the enchanted TC version of Scald where the enchant was. But if you enchant like a Fire Cat, it just completely resets it. Like, the enchant just goes back in the spot. It's really weird. I think the Celestian mutated versions were added after those cards existed. I'm pretty sure. I think this guy, since he was like created, has had Frozen Kraken. I might be wrong about that, but I am pretty sure that's how it works. I thought it just robbed you for a second. No. It'd be funny if it did. I think they just have an actual card version of Enraging Kraken. Like, I don't even think they have the mutate version. Wow, man, that's a lot of damage. Your damage boxes are sure doing a good job. Wait, he knows an 85 per pip? That would do a lot. If he hits me with his natural attack, really wouldn't be good. Ooh. Okay, it's not his natural attack. Okay, this hurts, but this isn't terrible. His natty caps at 3 pips. How do you know that? Is that... How do you know that information? Where does it say that? This isn't even an uh-oh, he's dead next round. This does nothing. Maybe I Ice Shield again. I think I do, actually. Because if he Blade Arctic Zillas me, that would really suck. Or he could do this instead, and this does like 2 damage. Now we Phoenix, bro. He dies. Hopefully I don't fizzle, but even if I do, I'm not really screwed. That wasn't like an invitation for me just to fizzle, you know? Like, that wasn't really what I was going for with that. Does this kill? It gets pretty close. I think it might. GG, easy. How do you know this is legit Wiz gameplay? Because it's just a miserable amount of fizzles.
What a god. Instead, you handled yourself like a warrior born. Peckers like you made it back.
Okay, this dude, we want to go by feints before we fight this guy. We're gonna switch realms. Hope the stream isn't ending. Because for some reason there's someone already in this realm. Even though I'm in, like, the least populated realm. Okay. The Sea Lord is a very dangerous fight. Actually, like, probably top 5 deadliest fight in Dragonspyre. If this wasn't a single fight, this would be one of the hardest fights in the entire run. Because this guy literally knows Stormlord, which is absolutely terrifying. He also knows Kraken, Stormzilla, Heckhound. Guy's got a lot of good spells. So we are going to bring a frankly preposterous amount of Storm Shields. We're going to Storm Shield every turn. We want at least 2 Storm Shields on us at any given moment. And we are going to bring 4 enchants in our side deck. 6 of those, and then I need feints. I need to go by feints. Sea Lord, not Sea Lore. Yeah, this guy can very easily be a run killer if you do not properly prepare for him. Not 60 of them, but give me like 10 of them. Okay, I mean, the good news is we have a ton of Storm Shields. So, we should be good. Maybe bring like 3 Fire Traps still. I also need to... Will you do the secret bosses for content? Absolutely not. Not now. They're just so not worth it, and they're so deadly. I have one more potion to fill. God damn it. It's also like if I even get a secret drop, not a secret job, it's not even gonna help me. Because all these like high level boss, secret hidden bosses or whatever the hell they're called, only drop level 50 gear now. Will Jamal Jr. ever make a return? In what sense? Who is Jamal Jr.? How did you find me? Jamal Jr., the life minion? Or the pet? I'm not forgetting my humble beginnings. I think we have two versions of Jamal Jr. Yeah, this is good. Jamal was the wizard, but wasn't also Jamal Jr.'s... Wasn't Jamal's pet also called Jamal Jr.? Or was only the minion called Jamal Jr.? Because I'm pretty... Are you kidding me? I'm pretty sure... Bro forgot where he came from? Okay. Sure, yeah. I forget where I came from. The thing is, though, Jamal Jr. was kind of ass. Like, don't get me wrong, that was my boy, but kind of ass. Minioning was never a good tactic. You don't even remember him, little bro? Okay. They were just bad. They literally were just completely RNG dependent, which is the one thing you never want to depend on in this challenge. Mander was pretty trash. What? He was from the meta standpoint, he was bad. I don't see how we could. It's stupid to look at our runs and be like, huh? Every time we used Mander, we seem to die. No, from the Wizlocke standpoint, he was still bad. Like, don't get me wrong, Mander's my guy, but objectively, he was pretty trash. Minioning is just a bad idea. You just introduce an unnecessary element of RNG to the game that you just do not need to introduce, ever. Look, I think Mander isn't bad. I think the minion system is bad. I think the way minions are currently implemented, it is impossible to efficiently utilize them. I don't think it's Mander's fault. I just think Mander is at an unfair disadvantage because of his species. It's like natural selection. People always think with natural selection, it's the strong that survive, which actually is just false. Most of the time, all natural selection does is it favors whichever one looks the most like a stick. It's not which one's the strongest. Henrik, it's just like you have all these Sigma TikTok edits of like these people like of these Andrew Tate characters who are like, only the strong survive, which just like isn't true. What can I discard here? Probably you. I should have discarded my trap instead. Oh well. Everything eventually becomes a stick, then a crab that looks like a stick. I don't know. It irritates me when people say like, oh, only the strong survive. Natural selection. You need to be a ruthless businessman. Alright, bye, Amber. Are for chumps. Ethics aren't Sigma. I'm Sigma. I was hyping up this boss, but I'm just better. It also just hasn't used Stormlord or any of its really dangerous spells. Because it's not Sigma like me. It understands that I am the alpha and it is below me. Now this is a predicament. Actually, I can just double Storm Shield. I am running kinda low on Storm Shield, so I really just need to start hitting this guy. See, like if I hadn't double shielded, this would have killed me at full health. The Rise of the Broken Sigma. Alright, looks like we're spamming regular hits because I don't have enchants. This would have killed if I had an enchant too, that sucks. Hit me? Okay. Fizzle's fine. I have Storm Shield still, right? We're fine. Will you Insane Bolt Mally this run for the content? Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's throw away 30 hours of work on a 50-50 gamble. Or I guess an 80-20 gamble. That really won't even help us that much. Alright, GG. God, I hate storm fights. I really, really do. Phoenix is ready for an upgrade? Probably just take this one, right? Just up the damage.
You defeated him.
The best content would actually just be not to lose. I mean, that's actually kind of a good upgrade as far as Spellman upgrades go, because raising the lowest damage by 30 is pretty good. This is Metal Mario. We'll change it, I guess. You know what?
Man, hey man,
What do you want?
hey man, we got dinner plans now, man.
No, I'm not going to dinner.
Dinner plans.
No,
You're invited.
I'm not
I've
going.
already told you, bro.
You didn't tell
Hot
me.
pot. You wanna go get a hot pot in an hour?
We're going to Hot Pot?
All you can eat, baby.
I'm not really in the mood for that. After I won the sushi competition, I just like don't even really want it.
Okay. Alright, chat. I ate more sushi
You
than you.
absolutely did not.
This is true. The day we counted.
We counted last time.
We did.
I
What's your number?
counted.
What's your number?
I counted.
What's your number?
67.
I had 68, so.
No, I was actually counting yours still. I was
Uh,
pocket
chat.
watching you.
Pocket watching? How we doing, chat? Is he gonna lose his run?
I'm cruising right
If
now.
I unplug his computer, would he have to do this all again?
No, crashes don't count.
You don't count. Yes? Oh.
No.
Uh-oh. What about if I show my balls on stream? We do it all again.
It's just such a not funny bit. Now they're gonna be hung up on that for like ever.
Yeah, you banned. Is Aki gonna win?
I mean, I'm like pretty poor in it.
Yeah, let me do the final battle.
I think I'd actually would lose my mind.
Oh, no balls. Receive balls. I like that rule. I like that
No,
rule.
there's no balls reset.
What are you gonna say?
Probably something stupid.
It was gonna be stupid, but maybe funny. Are you actually gonna win?
I mean, I don't know yet. I haven't done the hard part.
Oh, I was gonna ask. Yeah, what about the like triple dungeon people?
I got past the triple fights.
You did.
I gotta get past the quad fight's the last fight of the game.
Petition for.
What's up, Nairobi? Thank you for the 5. Petition for either Bergen Trucking or Hopes and Dreams. I think probably Bergen. If I had to pick a song, it would be that. What?
Isn't it copyright music on stream now?
That's from Undertale. You know my roommate's never played any game ever that's actually fun.
Not true. I just played 2 Dota games, bro.
Yeah, my point still
We
stands.
smoked both. I like this windmill guy. I like this windmill.
Dutch Woodmail?
Yeah.
He's also the one demanding for the ball reveal.
Further proof he's a good guy. What a player. Huge
Have you ever played?
So much
Okay,
Dota.
have you?
Daddy!
Petition for either Bergen Trucking or Hopes and Dreams.
I think
Underscore
Bergen
fate
Trucking is
during
probably the
an
play.
Alistair fight.
It's an epic song.
Okay, well, I've signed you up for this.
I'm not going.
What
What like kind of
never
food is
had
it?
Korean barbecue, bro?
It's Korean
You
barbecue?
make the food in front of you in a big pot. It's
Mm.
really yummy. Really yummy.
Mm.
Dude, this challenge don't got nothing on me.
What hero did you play?
NBA Finals prediction?
Just so you know, the Warriors are out of it.
Look, I think Draymond Green's gonna arrive from Cancun. He's gonna come back and just fucking punch the shit out of everybody, and they're gonna have to give it to the Warriors again.
Raymond Green, Cancun, come back.
Yeah, bro, that's the script.
Lock it in.
Bet the house on it. Bet the house on it. Take out the second mortgage. This one's gonna hit. Hey, that last one. If you hurry over 1-3, and you got yourself a fucking quick get rich.
What's going on? My roommate's killing my viewer retention rates. That's what's going on.
Let's go. This review was real. It is real.
Dude, I've always shown my face on stream. I don't know what you're talking about. In my thing.
Alright, I'm gonna go play video games with my friends.
Okay. I'm not going to dinner. No, this is more important. I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Lame.
Or I'll eat when I'm dead. Why are my headphones messed up?
Yes, stream it. Stream the hotpot. Hi, Chad. Hi, Chad. Look for.
I'm not playing Dota with you ever. I play fun games. Bye, roommate. Did someone clip the ball reveal? It's coming post Mally. I should force him to drink Coke with me. Chat, if I could get my roommate to drink Pilk, could I not drink Pilk? Could he do it instead of me? It's gotta be both of you. I don't think I could convince him to do that. I am greatly saddened by this offer. Oh, I hate fizzling. It's so annoying. Hold on, I gotta close my window really quick. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for today. The goal was just kind of to go. This deck's a mess. I have to fix this deck. It was just gonna be to kind of go until I start playing bad and rushing through it, but I've been playing pretty well. I mean, there's no way I like finish Dragonspyre today, but I'd like to put a really good dent in it. Maybe like up to the labyrinth or something. I probably have a marker here, right? Easy. This is a crazy long tower, isn't it? If I remember correctly. Wait, maybe not. I don't know what occurs here. I think this is a tower, though. Maybe not a tower, but like a sequence of rooms. At least tower dungeons of only minions aren't dangerous. They might be a little bit boring, but I won't die. Which is awesome. This is the time travel part, yeah. You're dangerous on the view count. That's fine, you know? Go live with that. Viewer retention is overrated anyways. Grand Chasm gotta be top 5 first areas in the game? I think the dungeon's fine. When you go back in time, I don't think the dungeon's that annoying. All the Labyrinth bosses I'm very worried about. The Labyrinth is very hard. There's a lot of good, just straight up difficult double fights in there. I don't think there's any triple fights though in Dragonspyre outside of Mali. And those are all quad and triple fights. So until I get that, I'm not super worried about any fights. But the Labyrinth, I mean, that's where I lost my last run. That made it this far, so the Labyrinth is pretty scary. Yeah, it's Chasm. It's not Chasm. Grand Chasm. I don't think I've ever watched The Labyrinth. Okay, this should be pretty straightforward. One blade, meteor kill. Stop saying it like Chaz, that's how it's pronounced. It's from the 80s, yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. Okay, now it's not gonna be a simple one blade meteor. It's not? It definitely is. Official review on the play?
Chasm.
Okay, that's wrong.
Chasm.
Okay, that's just wrong. The internet's wrong. Literally 1984. Played it in an English accent. It's chasm. It most definitely is chasm. The Grand Chasm. How about chasm? I mean, I could see it. I think it just depends what part of the world you're from. Whether or not you say chasm or chasm. Can you post a chasm or chasm poll? Yeah, I'll do that. I'll get on that. Chasm or chasm? I don't even think I did that right. Can you say Irish wristwatch? Irish wristwatch. Irish wristwatch. You say chasm, you definitely despawn when other people get too far away. Chasm. What even is a chasm? A deep fissure in the earth, rock, or another surface. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a chasm in real life. Like a really big crack in the sidewalk? Oh, okay. You guys are just chasm deniers. Well, 88% of you said it's chasm. Our education system's really gone down the drain. Okay, let's hopefully kill the guy on the right with this. Gone down the drain implies it was strong at one point. It probably was strong at some point. I bet you in like the 1700s it was pretty good. This tower just keeps going, man. Yeah, but like 1776, we probably had a pretty damn good education system. I feel like also back then, like, you didn't have to know much. Like, the demands for schooling were probably so much less. Like, back then, if you knew the Pythagorean theorem, you were like a genius. And, like, the average 6th grader nowadays knows that. Back-to-back Storm Shark cringe. Do you know that Pythagoras had a math cult dedicated to him? No, I didn't know that. I didn't know math cults were a thing. I usually think of people that are good at math as like not the ideal cult starting population. Not even like 5% of people on Earth could read back then? Yeah, so like, what did I realistically have to teach people? Like, if they weren't even expected to know how to read, like, the ceiling's pretty low. And the floor is even lower. Like, you get people reading and you're like teacher of the year. Well, that was a fun dungeon. They didn't go to school, they yearned for the mines. I just think kids were happier when they were in factories. I just feel like that's an undeniable fact. Like, quality of life, I don't think necessarily correlates directly with happiness.
That didn't take long. I suppose our security isn't as foolproof as we once thought. Go tell Edric Scatterglow that you found the charger.
That's it. That...
Alright, this dungeon, we should go get potions first. Isn't Mandarin like the most demanded second language? I'd probably choose Mandarin. I also just feel like knowing, or like a language where it's like character based, or not character based, whatever their writing is like based on, where it's not letters, it's like characters. I would probably want to learn that. I think it'd be cool to be like fluent in Mandarin. I also just think from like a opportunity opening perspective, probably one of the better ones to know. Logography. I actually want to know a dead language. I think being perfectly fluent in Latin would be sick. KROK is made up, it's not real.
The crystal shimmers and begins displaying images from past, present, and future, all colliding together. A portal seems to form in the center.
You're about.
I'm studying American Sign Language as my major. That'd be a pretty cool one in it too. I think any language that's like spoken would be like cool to know. Spanish would be cool. French? I wouldn't want to know French. I feel like if there's one group of people I don't want to be able to communicate with, it's probably the French. Well, speaking in the sense of, like, communicating with it, not speaking out loud. My friend is learning Spanish to exclusively hit on South American girls. I mean, if it works, that's what motivates you. That's what's gonna get you on the Duolingo grind. I mean, more power to you. I was like kind of on the path of learning Spanish. Like my first year and a half of high school Spanish, I actually learned a lot. And we had like a pretty decently rigorous Spanish program. But like I wouldn't have come out of it fluent, but I would have come out of it like, you know, there were people that like took the AP Spanishes and like were able to get by in Spanish speaking countries. And then COVID happened and it went online, and I instantly not only did not learn any more Spanish for the rest of my high school career, I forgot everything I ever learned. And like the Spanish teachers had to completely change the curriculum because when we came back from COVID, no one knew any of it. And it's like, well, looks like we're gonna just have to pass these people.
It looks like the bridge will hold, but we're not out of the cauldron yet. Meet me down at the last vault. The Titan army is coming.
Took AP Spanish literature? Yeah, I was never very good at Spanish.
Lords of light, hold back that creature while I lock the final vault.
I've told this story on stream before, but in my intro to Spanish class, or whatever, Spanish, my freshman year Spanish class, the teacher had to pull aside two of my friends because she was worried that they were bullying me too hard and that they were ruining my confidence and it was prohibiting me from getting better at Spanish. Okay, we're gonna bring these just so we can wand hit off shields in case this guy shields. Let's look what this guy has. She was like, yeah, I had a very gringo accent, and they would make fun of me for it. Because you had to, like, they would, like... We would also, like, popcorn read or whatever. And they'd always call my name because they thought it was funny. And the teacher had to, like, sit them aside and be like, hey, you guys are ruining John's confidence. Like, this is not okay. This is bad. Okay, he only has fire spells. So if we just shield spam and prism, we should be fine. Bring another meteor. Bring you. But I don't think he knows anything not fire spell. Yeah, he only knows fire spells. Bring these just in case the prisms get weird and we need to wand hit them off. Bring a bunch of fire shields too. Maybe even a couple TC feints. This looks good. We're going with this. I can show my stats after this fight. John reveal. I think I said my name was John in one of my like very first videos. It's actually all been an elaborate rouge. My name's actually Tupac. I survived. Okay, keep you. We have 2 reshuffles. We might just Blade Phoenix and kill the minion. We actually wouldn't even need to do this. We wouldn't even need to... Actually, we're just going to Blade in case I get weaknessed. And I got weaknessed. I'm a genius. I'm 5 steps ahead of at all times. I mean, I'm double shielded against both of them, so this should be fine to do. Please don't fizzle. Thank you. Okay, there's no way this doesn't kill, right? Even without the pet Maycast? Easy. Probably not going to need you. Now we just set shield spam. Took a Spanish literacy exam that it passed. I would get certified bilingual and bombed it. I mean, it happens. I don't want to do this yet. Just will cast and shield. I don't want to faint until I know I have a prism on. That'll work. My pet's also only teen. Wait, is it ancient? It might have leveled up. It gives no important stats. The only thing it gives that's useful is the Maycast. I got spell proof on a pet once. On my last Dragonspyre run, actually. I don't understand how I so consistently pull my... I swear I only pull my reshuffles when it's very inconvenient for me to do so. Can I please just get a prism? I put prisms in, right? Oh my god, I put prisms in, right? I had to, right? Yeah, they're in there. I just haven't been able to pull them. No, I just went back and checked. They're 1000% in there. Yeah, I think putting some in the side deck is actually a really good idea. I forgot I also just have 24 flat, or I have 24 fire resist. This is crazy. Yeah, no, they're definitely in there. I would love to have one. Thank you. If he ice shields this turn, this game's... Oh my god, this game is so rigged. Good thing I brought wand hits. That would have been much worse if I didn't explicitly plan for this. Okay, so now even if he ice shields again, it'll go over the prism and it will not matter. So now we can... No, I actually out-warlorded him. Now we feint spam. I think my favorite spell animation is Firecat. I think Firecat is just so OG, you cannot beat it. I just think it's like the cover athlete of Wizard 101. Headless Horseman's a good one. I hate all the Wallaroo spells. I think the Darkmoor Shad spells were really cool, but I think most of the other Shad spells I don't really like that much. Because they're all very, like, cartoony over the top. And they're just kind of goofy. I don't like how the spells, like, concepts have shifted. Like, we went away from summoning, like, mystical creatures to just appear and hit very quickly for a second, to, like, elaborate dances from, like, pop culture references. I don't really get it. It's also like Death, you went from summoning like Dark Sprite, Ghoul, Banshee, Vampire to like summoning a Koala, and it just doesn't really fit as well. The themes aren't as good. This is a death fight, right? We're gonna go down to one reshuffle. I also have to pee, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna wash my hands, don't worry, but be well behaved. Alright, if you spammed Pilk while I was gone, you're banned. Hope Zarek doesn't fizzle in the bathroom? What does that even mean? Everyone duck for cover.
Who dares trespass in this place? I cannot allow any to enter this vault. You will not leave here alive.
I mean, I guess that's the only death shields we can have, right? Maybe put in a few more, but take out these two. Keep two in for whatever the frick they're called. All right, let's do this. Is P a storm spell? What kind of question is that? What? Piss is yellow? I mean, it kind of looks like a myth wand hit if you think about it. When's the Myth merch scheduled to arrive? I have no idea. I'd have to look at it. I don't know about you, but my pistol got blue in it. You aren't eating enough blueberries, then. What's up, Ryan? Just got back because of your World in Review vids. I appreciate you. I'm so sorry that happened. I'm so sorry. Not too late. What's up, Bryn? I wasn't super into old school RuneScape. It just kind of came across as a very grindy MMO, which, like, outside of Wiz, I'm honestly not that into. Like, super grindy MMOs. It also felt a lot like it was, like, too difficult. Like, the investment to, like, learn it was really high. Like, the time investment I would have to put into it for it to become, like, entertaining content was insane. But maybe one day. How would I buy? I don't have merch. We were talking about King Xiao's merch. Not Zeret's merch. Malistaire is going to be the hardest fight ever. The Malistaire fight is the one fight in this challenge that I am convinced, like, might not be possible on a fire. When's the search dropping? I don't know. I don't think I don't have any plans on that. That feels like it would be a ginormous undertaking, and I don't think I'm qualified to do it. What's the plan for Mali? We don't have one yet. I think the plan so far has been just to spam fortifies and shields, and then hope I can get off a fire dragon and it kills. We have to do a lot more theory crafting. I'll do much more thorough theory crafting. Once I'm actually there. Scald might even be a decent play. A bladed Scald might do enough damage. I haven't really looked at that fight that much, to be honest, though. I don't have to fight the elephant, though. And I could also just fight the ice one. Because don't you get to pick which one you fight?
Wait.
We'll have to do the quad firefights. But I don't think those will be... I mean, I think you can dodge those. I think it's just, like, impossible to do it. See, a Wanderer. Yeah, we need to go buy more enchants, too. I'll show my stats for whoever asked. I'm 36, 24 fire resist, 8 accuracy, 37 pip chance. Like 1600 health. Level 36. When I farmed all the Maliwands, I was never able to scoot around. I mean, I kind of also just have to, like, plan on doing them. Because if there's a chance I get pulled, I should just, like, treat it like I'm going to have to fight them. No, I'm allowed to have increased damage, it's just not good. None of the gear I've gotten has been good damage gear. So I don't have any damage stats.
Good work.
You hold the portal stone against the
36 is the level lock I have to play on with this challenge.
Go to the grand gate and into the ring of battle. Proceed up the road to the necropolis.
Rules and descriptions say 38 though? I think that's wrong. It should be 36. I'll change that right now. I don't know how far I am. I'm just starting the second area. I'm probably like quest 40, if I had to guess. Let's look it up. I am 41 exactly. I'm a genius. 41 of 106. Final dungeon starts at quest 92, so we're like halfway to the final dungeon, kind of. Oh boy, oh boy. Another Dragonspyre tower. Okay, we're gonna go get more enchants. They really get my blood pressure up in a good way? What? $50, let's go. A level that's just easy to do. I don't even know if there's any, like... Ooh, bless me, thank you. I don't even know if there's any, like, interesting fights between now and the labyrinth. I don't remember. I don't think there's any really difficult fights left. I feel like it's a lot of towers. Interesting as in the sense of, like, I might die kind of thing. The Crucible? I don't even remember what the Crucible is. Forest Blackrock? Yeah, but I don't think those are that difficult. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about the allegory on on McCarthyism. So I was talking about the Wizard 101 area, the Crucible, but thank you for the, thank you for enlightening me on that. I think we can start using Pet Will Cast more freely too. I think we're at the point where... How was Magic about to know? That's a good point. I don't know. I think I have a ton of happiness. I think it's funny how you've played through Wizard City like 40 times, but only been to Dragonspyre. I've only been to Dragonspyre twice. That's actually part of the challenge of this, because I know Wizard City and KROK and Marleybone like the back of my hand. I really don't know Dragonspyre that well. Like, comparatively. KROK has the most Nuzlocke deaths by a decent margin, I think. I actually have a spreadsheet with all the data. KROK has 43% of total deaths, Wizard City has 38. Dragonspyre only has 1 death because I've only made it here once. Does it reveal the school data as well? Yeah, so 4.5% of my runs have been Storm, 4.5 have been Fire, 11 have been Balance, Myth is 13, Life is 20, Ice is 18, and Death is 27. That's not counting this run, though. But I mean, that's pretty much what I could, you would have expected. A lot of Death and Life runs, not a lot of Elemental School runs. Life is really good because it can heal, so it survives really well. Life is very good. Death is the same reasoning, it drains, so it survives really well. Storm is very good at dunning. Storm has... the problem with Storm, too, is Storm doesn't get an AoE until, like, a very high level. If Storm got Tempest at, like, level 12, it might be viable. But since it just doesn't, it's pretty freaking bad. Tempest isn't until 28. So you would literally only have Tempest for MOOSHU and Dragonsyre. Which is just really bad. But Death and Life have health, at least. Storm doesn't have health. I think that's honestly why what really holds Death and Life runs back is the lack of AoE. I think that's why Myth and Balance are sneakily probably more viable schools in the late game. I think Ship of Fools would instantly make Death the no-brainer S-tier choice for the Wizlocke. I think even if Death had like a Death Humongo Frog, it would instantly become the no-brainer S-tier school. Okay, can we just kill this? Or not. Or we could fizzle. Balance's only problem is that the balance triple fights in Marleybone quite literally completely wall it. Because you have to, there's a balance where all three minions are balanced, and that triple fight is impossible to do on a balance. It is very, 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 very difficult to do. Well, this kind of sucks. Guess we have to wait for a will cast again. Balance also has just mediocre stats. It does like ice damage, but you don't get great... Okay. That Storm Shark was violent. Ooh, this isn't good, actually. Probably heal here, actually. I mean, you could cosplay it as a Storm, but at a certain point, not being able to use treasure cards really... Oh my god, this guy's building up a crazy hit. At a certain point, not being able to use... I have a minus 80 and a minus 70? Okay. Honestly, hopefully that thing... hopefully the Ghost of Sylvia hits me here. Fuck, not what I needed to pull. That's the second really bad fizzle I've had. Wow, this isn't good. Hopefully this minion doesn't just destroy me. Double Fizzle was crazy toxic. Hit me? That's fine. Don't hit me. That's really annoying. This absolutely cannot miss. This is fine, I live this. Okay, that's perfect. Meteor would so not have been better, because then I cannot Pixie next round. Oh. What? No. That's... no. What? The game has never worked like that. There's no way that's how it's always been. What? I've never seen that. Same round revive has not always been a thing. What? Yes, I just Meteor. I need this thing not to hit me. Oh my god, that's huge. Please don't fizzle. Thank you. Okay, do not bring the freaking minion back. Good. Pixie. Do this. I don't want to go. I'm in the middle of something. Yeah. I should have life shielded. Actually, it wouldn't have mattered. Okay, there's no way I should lose this. Do this. Fine, I have a power. Fine, we're shielded. Do this into Sunbird and get us the hell out of here. Just do not fizzle. Thank you, Victor.
You captain.
Oh my god, that was bad. That's really bad.
Welcome to.
Hold on one second. Alright. Drake hatchery time? This is like the first part of the Drake hatchery though, right? Plot armor? Oh my god, dude. It's just like this is you fizzle twice and then all of a sudden you're just like in the ultimate grit fest. You hit back-to-back fizzles and all of a sudden you're just like on the brink of death. Everything is so temporary in this challenge. This is not the farthest, this is close to the farthest. Farthest was Dragonspyre. Labyrinth. Dude, every time I have a fight like that, my heart. Like, it just ages me. My biggest thing there was I didn't bring Death Shields, too. I got it, even if it's for a minion, there's no reason to risk it. Like, I should just bring Death Shields. Ideally, I'd pull 2 of these here. Ow! I do not comprehend. Actually, this area makes the... I mean, hatching Drake eggs is technically against the rules. You lose. It clearly says no pet breeding. That includes Drake eggs. I'm like prone to fizzle. It's what I was born to do. It's actually insane. Fire Elf is really annoying. Do this. Let's not be stupid. Wizard 101, your favorite online casino? I actually can't take a stake deal, which is an online gambling website that a lot of the DGen streamers use, but it's not because of any ethical reason. Like, I totally would sell out you guys for money. It's just because they view Wizard 101 as a rival competitive streaming casino. So I actually can't get a stake deal. Kind of sad. Once the Wizlocke is done, can we do it again in 5 years for fun? We're actually going to have a 50-year reunion. We're going to come back when the world is dying. And we're all, like, old and geriatric, and the computer has, like, gone extinct. For another Wizlocke run. Set your calendars. Yeah, I'll actually be 110 years old when we do that. You're only ever one hand away from a big win, and only gamble what you cannot afford to lose. I believe a very wise man had said that. Are you faster? Okay, you're faster. You should definitely be the one I pull here. Thank you. Do 112, what? We're live from Zaret's room in the nursing home. Well, I think I make the insane asylum over the nursing home, personally. Okay, Meteor should definitely kill here. Even if it doesn't, we can just Meteor again right after this. The challenge ends at Malistaire. This is not possible at all into the second arc. Wow, you guys both live with 5 health. Are you kidding me? This is so not TikTok Riz Party. Okay, they lived with a little bit more than 5 health. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. You know what the Wizlocke has really done for me, though? It's really made me appreciate just being able to do quests where you run around and don't have to fight anything. It's kind of nice just to have these boring quests where all it does is eat up time as you just run around. Just take one off the total quest for the world, you know? That doesn't involve me double fizzling against a minion and almost dying.
Lenneth the Great's victory in the Outer Ring ended the 100-year Dragon War and brought peace to Dragonspyre.
She locks on my Wiz till I beat now. It's terrible. What?
Eliana earned renown when she held off an entire legion of...
I bet you there's speedrunners who like make my Unicorn Way attempt number look like small. I'm definitely in like the top 0.001% of players in terms of how many times you've beat Unicorn Way. I'm definitely up there, but I think like a world record speedrunner probably has done it like 100 times more than me.
What?
Probably a portal over there, right? Yeah, okay. I've never lost a run on Unicorn Way. I've come close a couple times,
Hello, young.
but it's like actually would be insane RNG to you'd need like generationally bad RNG to I'm gonna go get potions. To actually lose while to Ratabones like while you're trying. You'd have to fizzle like 3 times in a row. And low roll everything. I mean, he could also, like, Thunder Snake you 4 times or something, and you fizzle. I don't know. It's possible. Just so insanely unlikely. I have, like, played Potion Motion easily 1,000 times over the course of this challenge, so I think my hand is just used to it. Potions are canonically Pilk? I don't think so. Took oceans. The Collector. I feel like we've, like, the quests start going faster at this point. Am I just crazy? I feel like we've already done 10 quests since the last time I checked. When does the Labyrinth come up? Labyrinth is like 65. We got like 15 quests for the Labyrinth. Is the Collector one of those that just like chills on the street? Hello? Hit the round switch really quick. What spells does it have? I should probably check that too. It's a balance boss. Yeah, there it is. We should stack, should keep the skeleton there. Stack towers. Keep the deck pretty shallow for this fight, I think. Just because it's balanced. We're gonna get a couple turns with it. One-on-one too, which is huge for us. Really nice. It's pretty decently weak. This rule set has been brutal. 43 attempts of brutality, to be exact. Keep Skull just in case. For when this minion joins. Yeah, Scalding here is definitely the right play. I probably shouldn't have fainted if I'm just going to Scald, though. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Tower Shield. Wow, I just realized this is going to be a pretty hard hit. Actually, no, because Balance does ice damage. Poverty damage. The thing about this Scald is it's been fizzled before because it's just the TC version. Which means I fizzled it and then didn't end up using it again in the battle. Weakness is toxic. So hopefully I don't fizzle it again. If I fizzled it once, that should be more than enough. Okay, the Scald is cursed. We should delete these. We should burn them. Actually so annoying too. Oh my god. Whatever, we're just gonna Sunbird this and kill it. Or not Sunbird it, Phoenix it. Don't hit me. Oh my, these fights get so toxic so fast. Dust Bowl damage. Please don't fizzle. Thank you. You have to die. Thank you. Alright, now this is easy. We pulled Scald, good. Tower, maybe shield, depending on how hard she hits me. And she didn't hit me at all, she sucks. Get better at the video game. I've played, like, virtually every class. I've done 44 attempts of this, so I've played at least every class at least a couple times. Some of the time I decide on a wheel. For a while I stopped doing that, and then I started picking, but fire was actually a wheel school. Okay, blade, probably. No, just tower. I think my rankings have shifted around a bit. I think death is still 1. Because drains are just too broken. I think life is 2. Fire, I'd put at 3. I think ice is 4th. Balance is 6th. Myth is 5th. Storm is 7th. Storm is last. If Storm got an AoE, I actually think it would be pretty good. But it just doesn't. I think if Death got its AoE, if Death got a 4-pip AoE, it would literally be Wizlocke easy mode. Like, to the point where I wouldn't count a Death victory as a Wizlocke win. If you were able to get, a 4-pip AoE with it. Balance would be so much better if you didn't have to do that singular triple clockwork fight. I think that singular fight, the triple balance minion fight, it makes it impossible. Like, it single-handedly takes balance down from a top-tier school. Balance also does poverty damage. And as we've evolved and gotten better at playing at the Wizlocke, I think higher damage schools have become way more viable. I think if there was no triple clockwork fight, balance would be better than ice. I would put balance at 4. I think there's also a lot of recency bias with fire. Just like, yeah, it's good, but at the same time, it's just like, we've also just been playing well with it. If fire wins, it has to be the best by default. No, that's not really how it works. I mean, Frost Giant doesn't affect this challenge at all, because you never will get a 7-pip AoE. I mean, ice, you just have, like, if any of my ice runs had ever made it to Dragonspyre, they would have had 2,500 health, at least. Which is insane. I, like, don't know if I would have ever lost. I don't think I could lose a run where I have 2,500 health and, like, 20% universal resist. It's just, I've never been able to get an ice past the triple fights. The triple fights have just been such a wall for, like, every school. It's Darwinism. It is. It's not about being the best school, it's about surviving past the, wow, I should shoot again. It's about surviving past the triple fights and being able to reproduce. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, this fight's getting a little hairy for some reason. I need her to hit me with something big here. Okay, this is fine. This used a lot of her pips. This isn't the labyrinth. This is the Drake hatchery area. Oh yeah, this is fine. We're good. We're chilling. I just need to not fizzle like 10 times in a row and we win. We're like 10 quests off the labyrinth. Let's do this. This Scald card is cursed. This is actually impossible. That's its third time being fizzled. Thank you. Get it out of my deck. It's not survival of the fittest, it's survival of the horniest. I mean, kind of.
You found them. Those reins should go to Kimmereth Windhammer now.
17% life resist? Damn, if we could have got one of those for death, that would have been sick. Thought your hat said the tittiest. No, it's a golf company. I don't know. I have to beat Malistaire before I think about what I'm gonna do after him. Okay, this sends us straight to the labyrinth, right? There's no way we did 15 quests just then, though. Oh no, isn't there a tower before the labyrinth? I don't think I can ever use this deck. Yeah, okay. Grip. The Crucible? What quest are we on? A strenuous course? Oh, do we have to do the entire Crucible still? Yeah, we have a huge boss rush here. Uh-oh. Lots of Safaria? What? Is it because I'm wearing the hat? I'd rather only get these dudes. Knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. How? Did. Oh my god, I don't know how I got 2 of them, but that was so lit. Totally intentional. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti. Spaghetti mothers. I should order food so I can keep streaming. The question is, what do I get? I'm normally not a degen DoorDasher, but I might have to be today. Some mom spaghetti. What the fuck just happened? How did I do this? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I don't know how I just misclicked that hard. I'm thinking I get Chipper from Chipotle. You tried to enchant with a death shield? Yeah, but how did it... Oh, because then it would auto-cast Meteor because I clicked on it. Perhaps. Get Taco Bell and end stream when you have to go to the bathroom. Or I think I'm gonna get Chipotle. I actually don't even need an enchant, huh? Chicken burrito, white rice, black beans, cheese, chili corn salsa, lettuce, sour cream. Yep, that looks right. I fizzle. And I got weakness, how cringe. I bought all my monstresses from the Bazaar. Just kind of sit there and wait until they spawn in. Or someone just sells a bunch of them. Polymorphs are banned in the rules. We need the pilk? No. No. I have a lot of damage buffs on me. That is toxic, too. This still kills with a feint, I'm pretty sure. I got a chicken burrito with white rice, black beans, sour cream, cheese, lettuce, and that's about it. Salsa. Wow, you lived? Wow. You have to have like 2 health. Am I missing something? Why did that... Was that not enchanted? Why can't he live? He should have died. An enchanted meteor with a feint, even if I'm weakness, should do a lot. Just tickled him a little bit? Yeah, like what happened? We eat this easy. Nom nom nom. My cousin in 4th grade just ordered the same thing. That is like what 90% of people who go to Chipotle get. You act like you can go to Chipotle and order something very mature and sophisticated. It's not like a steakhouse. Do your professors make you do icebreakers on the first day of class? I mean, like, if I'm in, like, a smaller, like, discussion size class, yeah. In, like, a giant lecture hall, they don't go through, like, you know, 100 people and, like, say, like, oh, everyone say your name and favorite thing. Get some fajita veggies? No. I want fajita veggies on my burrito. Wow, the one school I actually don't have set shields for. It's crazy. Okay, we have these ones. These are due. These are due. Actually, let's cut these down so I can put in feints and draw feints, because that's going to be more important. Get these shields in there. We're going to look this boss up, just in case it knows some bullshit spell I'm not preparing for properly. It knows Sunbird and Storm Shark, so we should just throw in some volcanic shields. Or, yeah, volcanic shields, not glacial shields. Get some more Sunbirds in there. Take out some Meteors just because I'm not going to use them as much. Maybe some Fire Traps. That's a Fire Shield, not a Fire Trap. Yep. Throw in 4 feints. Ready. Yeah, I think having more than 2 Phoenixes is a good call. See, like, this only being a 3200 health boss is insane. Like, that actually just makes this a brain-dead easy fight. I knew it. I knew the 6-pick freaking Storm Shark was coming. I could just sense it. I was like, what is the most illogical play for her to make right now? And it would be to waste all her pips on a Storm Shark. I'm 5 moves ahead of you. Iona, I know every thought you've ever thought before you've ever even thought it. Do not meet a Myth Wizard in Hand to Fistcuffs are the only school that knows how to box when you put down the cards? I don't know about that. I think she might know Earthquake. She does. She also knows Minotaur Tar. It doesn't matter though. Because even if I get Earthquake, it's not an L. I probably could have killed without this blade too, to be honest. Another Storm Shark? Are you kidding me? Oh, Storm Shield, okay. Please kill. Oh, this definitely kills. What am I on about? It was like 4K. Easy. Oh my god. If that was level 35, that would have been the littest drop of all time. Oh well. I love how they just make you run away to fight random people. So fun. I'm a big Lurkers supporter. I think Lurkers are like the backbone of the streaming economy. You know, they may not get the recognition of the big guys. I do play golf occasionally, and very poorly. I wouldn't really even call myself a golfer, to be honest. I'm like a consistent threat on the course to break 100 on a good day. Which honestly, in the grand scheme of things, is pretty good. Thank you, Zaret. Lurking is hard work. I'm a lurker. When I watch streams and stuff, I never chat. Some days are made for lurking, others are not. I'm a part-time lurker. But lurkers are normally the normal ones. I also agree with that statement. I feel like the statistics of lurkers being normal people to avid chatters being normal people, like avid chatters have a way higher chance of being total, like, wackos. Favorite chip? I don't know. Like, as in, like, Doritos or Fritos? I'd probably go with just, like, good old chips and guac. Or chips and queso, just like normal tortilla chips. It's probably my favorite kind of chip. Like abnormally normal. I'm so normal, I'm weird. I went all the way around. I don't understand why I don't pull blades first round anymore. It's like they're extinct. I don't know how I feel about that. That weakness. Whatever, we're just gonna hit through it. Hope for the best. Super spicy guac goes hard. I'm just not a spice guy, but I love guac. Oh my god, triple weakness? What's up, Jane? I feel like 90% of the reason I go to Mexican restaurants is to eat the chips before I eat my actual food. I feel like that is where like the majority of my enjoyment comes from Mexican food. It's actually Shy Guy's Perplexed Express. Okay, you should die. I don't like that you're alive right now. Yeah, the free chips are the best part. The best is when you go somewhere and they give you like free queso. I think the food you bring out after the chips can be awful. If you give me free queso, I'm like gonna say it was a good experience. This Mexican restaurant by my college gives out free queso. And like I sat down and they gave me chips and I was like, oh cool. And then like they had the little salsa trays and one of them was queso. And they didn't charge me extra for it. It was like the best day of my life. I still think about it every night before I go to bed. Would have done a lot if I hadn't towered. Free queso is the best queso. Mexican restaurant that has a chip bar. That's pretty sick. Although I'm not like, I've been to a few that have salsa bars, and it's like, I don't know. Salsa's fun. Don't get me wrong. I'm a fan of salsa, but like, I feel like queso and guac are just the money makers for me. I think the value they provide is the reason they cost extra. I'm okay with them costing extra. Keep this to kill that dude. In case we need to. Oh, I fat fingered it. That is lame. Oh well. Fire Elf is so annoying. Avocados are hard to make. They apparently use a ton of water to grow. Isn't that like a major imported food from Mexico? Isn't that one of their huge exports to the US is avocados? Which is weird because I wouldn't think of Mexico as a place that has like a ton of water. I mean, outside of the ocean. Avocados suck. Being allergic to avocados, though, is like, of all the things you could be allergic to, it's like probably one of the better ones. Because I don't feel like they're that common. Oh, did you weakness me? You warlord! Wait, that doesn't save you because I boost. But like, you could be allergic to like peanuts. Or just like all seed oils. This kills no matter what, actually. I'm allergic to broccoli, that's not real. You just didn't want to eat vegetables as a kid and the lie went too far. You're just like so caught up in the lie now, like you can't back out. It's like you told your mom that once, and then it's like, oh, shit. This is part of my personality now. Fuck. Looks like there's no way of getting out of this one. Oh, you're a fire boss and a death boss. This is probably the worst combo for us. How many meteors do I have? I have so many meteors. Throw in you and fire set shields. Actually, and these. We only need 2 of you. Prism, kill the minion, Death Shield, bam. GG easy. Actually, does Orin Grimcaster know any bullshit? We should just check. Better safe than sorry. No, the most bullshit thing he knows is Ice Wyvern, and we're gonna probably have Ice Shield on. We're fine. Okay, this was a big thing to pull round 1. Please just let me get it on him. Do not Ice Shield. Good. Fine. I don't care what this is. Sure, great. Now we do this. We could just Phoenix. Do they know weakness? They probably do. Everything in this game knows weakness. Yeah, he knows weakness. I mean, it's kind of a gamble. Phoenixing him. Because if he weaknesses him, that could put us in a kind of tricky situation. But at the same time, if we get it off, we just win. We also have so many power pips, we would definitely have a follow-up. And we're going to go for this. No weakness, no fizzle. Okay, great. No weakness. What is this? Banshee's perfect. That's not enough damage.
Looks like you picked up a wee bit more than you can carry.
Big, you should be dead. Easy. Okay. That makes things a lot easier for us. Because now we just Death Shield spam into Fainted Phoenixes and GG easy. The only thing I might kind of want to do, maybe, is throw in an Ice Shield if I get it, because he does know Ice Wyvern. But honestly, if he used all 4 of his pips on, like, used up all his power pips on Ice Wyvern, I'd be really okay with that. What's up, Gabriel? Okay. He knows Wraith. I don't think he knows... I don't think there is a death over time he could even have. We're kind of just chilling right now. Am I just double-bladed Phoenix? Wow, this would have done a ton. Wait, how much could that have done? That was like 1,000 hit, was it not? If it did 208 through a minus 80? I'm insane. $1K, that's a lot for a death hit. Could have been a serious Rut-Row Raggy moment. I don't know what... I can check what quest I'm on after this. I'm like 60-ish, I think. So I have like 40-ish left. Just do these back to back. Weakness. Toxic. Elemental Blade just isn't really that good. Because it costs a pip. Wow, you Ice Wyvern me? Nope, he fizzled. Okay, I don't like how many pips you have. You should just die. How about that? Wow, not a great showing from Orin. Okay, I spoke too soon. Storm Bats? Weird play, Orin. I would like to at least get past the labyrinth today. That would be my goal. Wow, I thought you were dead. Okay, now you are definitely dead. Goodbye, Orin. You were kind of a failure.
You retrieve the crystal of battle.
If I lost to the same boss, I think my career would be over. I think I would just pack it up and go home. This is a life boss, right? Yeah. What was her name? Katia Firewinter. Has a storm and fire attacks. Okay, we definitely want Volcanic Shield. It feels like everything in this world has freaking fire and storm attacks. Bring more of you. Cut down on the meteors. Switch these out for you. Bring a couple of feints. We also need life shields. It's good. Pop the potion. I just look them up on the wiki. It's Wizard 101 Central is the name of the wiki. I don't have two monitors when I stream on school. When I stream at school, not on school. So I don't, I can't show it on screen without it being super cursed. But I used to. When I stream at home, I have two monitors. Weird move. Would farming for arena tickets gear be allowed? No. It's just like directly farming for gear. Because the first ever wizard I ever made was a death, it's just like ingrained in my head every time I see a minus 80 death shield to like be angry. Even though it means nothing in this, like, that doesn't affect, I don't even have a death spell. It just like, in my head tingles. It's like, oh no. Okay. Shield. Weakness? Yeah, that makes sense, because she's a warlord and knows I just discarded my wand hit, yeah. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. So fair play, fair play. That did not even do a lot. Of course you tried to storm hit me. This is Friends. It's from Sonic, right? Let me check that. Yeah, it's from Sonic Mania. It's a very popular YouTube song. I'm gonna fire shield here just in case she hack hounds. I guess I did just give her an open life hit, but oh well. And she leprechauns. Great use of the open hit there. Stellar gameplay by the AI. Blade Phoenix Sunbird probably does the job. This is actually a terrible play because I have Myth Shields. Dude, my food keeps getting delayed. I hate when DoorDash does this. Dr. Pibb? You mean Mr. Pibb? I'm a Mr. Pibb true fan. I'd probably take Mr. Pibb over Dr. Pepper. I'm just that much of a super fan. I just really believe in what he's selling, you know? Wait, actually, just do this. Why does this have a higher damage rate? Whatever. High rolling kill, baby! Gamble, gamble, gamble! Dr. Perky. Oh my god, I actually high rolled and killed. That's so sick. What? Wait, no, I didn't kill. Did I? Darn it. Is this Heckhound? Okay, it's Meteor. Heckhound would have been kind of a crazy last play there.
You have fought bravely. You are the one we feared would come. The one we need to set things right.
Thanks, Gorilla. Okay, looks like, once again, I am in deep need of potions. Is this an ice boss? Never mind. You know what, let's just go get potions. So we don't get caught with our pants down. Are you asking why the single hit did less than the AoE? I mean, I was just curious, man. Just curious. Can I just buy potions? How much are they? Okay. No one saw this. Don't tell Ninja, he'll be mad at me.
You retrieve the Crystal of Honor.
Ninja the type of guy to talk about resource utilization when I spend 2k gold on potions. I think my food's here, but the Shocklock's more important. That's what 5,000 hours of experience gets you in Shocklock. Just perfection. Okay, I'm gonna go try to find my food. Hopefully it's out there somewhere. Behave while I'm gone. Alright, who wasn't well behaved? If you snitch, I'll mod you. Amber came and wasn't well behaved. She got away though. Dang it. Okay, I think this is a nice boss. Oh, Storm. Okay, that is way more deadly. Well, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna have my camera while I eat. I don't want you guys to watch me. We aren't that close. I think we just storm spam. Put like 5 of you in there. And like 5 of you in there. Then a bunch of feints. Maybe another enchant. This is probably pretty good, right? Yeah, we're just gonna spam storm shields. We've done this before. We've been here before. Wouldn't you like to know if I got vinaigrette? Okay, let's just pull 3 enchants in a row. That's lit. That's why I asked. Fair point. Yeah, do this. Right? Yeah, do this. Blade, Phoenix, Sunbird, Elf, GG easy. I don't like this. This does a lot. I don't think there is lag. And if there is, it's you, it's not me. Okay, wait, how did I end up in this situation where he has a free shot with a blade? What? What? No, I'm shielding. I'm crazy. I knew I was shielded. Maybe the real Pilk is the friends we made along the way. We tank this because we have a shield. You're dead next round, probably. Probably the round after next. My Chipotle was like, on the Chipotle scale, was like a 5. Pretty small. Kinda wet. But like, that's what you expect from it being DoorDashed. Because that's to sit there for like 40 minutes. Overall, not bad. Good mixture of toppings. Or fillings. It wasn't like I just got a, you know, tortilla wrapped in sour cream like you get sometimes. Okay, wait, we're gonna try a fun strategy here. Of head counting, I think. Are we though? I'm gonna throw it in my deck just in case. See what happens. I might end up head counting. Just if he shields a bunch. See what happens though. I am on quest 60. I mean, I pulled the Fireblade round 1. I think we gotta do it. For the sake of having fun. Wow, and I could do this to get off the weakness too. Kind of big brain play. There's no way we finish today. I definitely think we can get the labyrinth done today. Maybe a little bit past that, but I'm not. There's no way I do Malistair's final dungeon today. I just fucking that. God damn it! I just fat on that. Is this an allegory for McCarthyism? You got me. You got me. I'm also not getting power pips. Isn't going to be great for our Heckhound. Longest I've ever streamed continuously was 8 hours. Yeah, I think I could use a few more ice shields probably. I think fire elfing and then heckhounding is actually probably a better play. Played a round of golf during this. It's crazy. I mean, I'm using up a blade to take off a weakness and a shield. I think it's kind of a good play. Yay, we pulled it. It doesn't matter if Fire Elf uses my power pip, because even if I have 7 regular pips, this still does well over 1,000 per tick. What's max pips? It's 7, right? Wait, I might already be at max. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm at max. Okay, send it. Now we just feint that hit twice. Actually was not a good play. It was fun to use a spell that wasn't Meteor or Phoenix for once, but all things considered, not the greatest play of all time. I mean, overall, it did less than a Phoenix would have. If I had just double fainted into it. But, it was fun. Make a spell that costs 1 of each Ghoul Pip and 2 Shadow Pips? Probably not. Be kind of funny. Like an insta-kill condition, if you can gather all the pips in the game. Would I ever go bald? Like, shave my head? I mean, I don't think it'd be the worst thing in the world. I mean, if I had a decent reason to shave my head, I probably would. I wouldn't be, like, religiously opposed to it. This should kill. Okay, I think we ripped literally the exact same deck for this next fight, too. Except instead of heck hounding, we just Phoenix spam. Wait, there's an area before you fight this dude?
Daddy!
What's up, the Mad Brad Pad? I appreciate you. If you want to become a member, it's only 99 cents. You get to be like Brad. You get to be my favorite viewer ever. Brad's my favorite. What if we all got buzz cuts in solidarity? Of what? Well, let me put in my actual...
Daddy!
Yo, what's up, Mal? I appreciate you. My headphones aren't working. Hello? Why aren't you working? Even things just don't work. There we go. I fixed them. I am a genius. I think 99 cents is much more reasonable. I think I would be way more likely personally to become like a member or like a sub or whatever the hell it's called if it was 99 cents a month. I completely ripped that from Ludwig. I saw he had his YouTube memberships at 99 cents. I was like, oh, that's like a much more reasonable thing. It's also like analytically. And I'm not super into analytics. But if you look at it, like, your CPM from someone who would like from 1,000 views is like for gaming content it's usually around $3. So it's like your most dedicated viewer who watches every video you've ever uploaded top to stop 10 times is like essentially the same as a 99 cents membership. I don't know if that makes sense. Donate $5. Will you eat a Tide Pod? No. I would like not to have to go to poison control today. That would be a great way to spend your Sunday. That's at least $6. You think Malistaire Muse? Nah, he's not a Sigma. He mouth breeze. I do really have to blow my nose, though. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just totally dropped my mic. Very smart, was it? Wasn't a ball reveal. Stop. See, I blew my nose. I just don't think Malistaire even really goons, dude. My shirt is an Australia reference. It was some fundraiser doing the fires. It says pray for rain, and I thought it was cool because it had a koala on it. I was like, oh, this is probably going to a good cause. I like koalas. I mean, they don't know I'm the one who set the fires. I know my rights. They can't prove anything. I think my roommate's here. I think he went to, like, all-you-can-eat barbecue. And is slowly gonna, like, gorge himself. He's gonna roll back into the room. Shaman's like the Pokemon? Chlamydia is killing off the koalas, that is true. They're dirty little guys. I hate taking open Krakens like this. They are dirty little guys. Can you bless my hunt for shiny Metang and black too? Oh Lord Pokemon. Praise be Arceus. May we find shinies in tall grass. And not fail. Amen. I might go back to... I streamed Pokemon for a while. In between Wizlocke runs. It was pretty fun. I definitely would try it again at some point once I beat the Wizlocke. I think Mouster is definitely just undeniably the best villain. I was great at Pokemon, Ninja's just a hater. Favorite Pokemon's probably Chimchar. Or Shiny Wooper. Because it looks like a pink axolotl. Hello? My internet bad right now or something? My favorite disease I've gotten so far? Good question. When I was in 2nd grade or 1st grade, I got whooping cough. And that was a pretty big deal. I was like pretty messed up for a while. They had to like send an email about me to like the entire school district. I was like pretty messed up for a week or two, and then I was fine because I just big dogged it.
You found the
City and Tomb? Bro, there's more dungeons at this part? I did get my wisdom teeth out yet. I was missing one of the bottom ones though. And like, my surgery went like pretty seamlessly. I was eating normally within like 3 days of it. So I just big dogged it, you know? Another tower dungeon? With the frizz? No way! We have one more boss fight, I think, and then we're on to the labyrinth. And I died in the labyrinth on my farthest attempt, so we're close at redemption. Dude, am I lagging? Is stream like going down? Why does that keep happening? Or is it just the game? I ain't lagging? I don't know why the game's running so slow then. Usually when you cast a spell and it doesn't do anything and you have to click change my spell and cast the same spell again, it means I'm lagging. But I don't know. I mean, I don't remember anything from the surgery, so I honestly couldn't tell you if it was bad or good or not. It really depends on how the surgery goes, though. You're at life. Why are you casting this as a life? I cried when I woke up. Apparently, I didn't do anything funny. I don't remember any of it. My mom picked me up and she said, like, I just really wanted to go to bed. Which, like, makes sense. Checks out. There's also just, like, sometimes, like, one of my friend's older sisters, like, went through the entire surgery and then they couldn't get her teeth out. And she just still has her wisdom teeth because they, like, could not get it out. And she was, like, really jacked up because they, like, really tried to get in there to rip it out and they couldn't get it. And she, like, still has it. Yeah. Which, I don't know if her dude doing it was just, like, bad. So she just still has one of her wisdom teeth. I'd sue. Probably, I don't know. I mean, the realistic answer to that was the doctor probably pressured her into doing the surgery before it was ready to come out. Or the dentist, I guess, not the doctor. They left one because it was too far out. Oh. The dentist did not have that dog in him, though. He did not. The goal today would be to beat the labyrinth. I might go a little bit past that depending on how the labyrinth goes. But I'm definitely not doing Malastaire's dungeon today. There's just no way. Okay, Buddy just blew in from Toxic Town. I don't know. The part that freaks me out about those kinds of surgeries is like you hear the horror stories of like people waking up in the middle of them. Or like the anesthesia doesn't work properly and they're like conscious the whole time. That's what I was worried about. Okay, Sunbird next turn, and he's dead. I was terrified of that, but they put me on fentanyl. I was out. I don't know what. I didn't even ask. According to my dentist, I'm amazingly resistant to anesthesia. Anastasia? This could be such a quick fight if you guys just don't hit me. Or don't shield, I meant. Based. So, like, Wiz is laggy. Who's Anastasia? Is there something you're not telling us, Ninja? Are you cheating on me? Paid actors, Pog? Okay. Is there another fight in here? There's so many fights. Yes, do that. Weakness? Cringe. I have to blow my nose again. Ugh. It's getting to that time of year where the trees are having sex and everyone else has to pay for it. No blowing nose reveal, no. My head is so itchy. Yeah, what did trades even give us? Besides all nothing useful.
A tendril of light moves within the crystal as it is imbued with period of Lord Obsidian.
Paper? Oh yeah, I guess we would lose paper, but I feel like we could find an alternative, you know, alternative place to find paper. All right. I should probably throw Hackhounds on my deck, huh? Just in case. Yeah, this deck looks good. Maybe bring less meteors, more phoenixes. Alright, let's do this. Highest health boss in the first arc, besides Malistaire, I believe. Oh, no, definitely not. Actually, the Kraken's a higher thing than him. The goal would be to beat the Labyrinth today. I'm definitely going to at least attempt the Labyrinth. Chase? I don't know how you found me, but go away. Mods, get him! Okay, tower shields suck. I don't tip people. I don't believe in tipping. I only tip people for jobs I couldn't myself do. Like, I couldn't be a landlord, that's why I tip my landlord, but like, servers? Nah. They don't deserve it. I don't even know who Royce DuPont is, so I'm going to take that as a compliment. Brick. Bro, why can I never pull cards? Please do a lot, even though it's not going to, because I'm hitting through towers.
I should have kept elf, because then I could have hit an elf. Please do like 2,000. Hey, that's pretty good. I don't know who Royce DuPont is. Am I really gonna have to look up that person? I don't know who that is. Wait, how do I not have more cards? Didn't I fizzle a Phoenix? Do we think our count kills? I have a lot of power pips. I feel like this kills. I have like 20, Alright, I'm over this game at the moment. Okay, now we can follow with a hack out, hopefully. Or, you know, do this, because we can't pull a card we need ever when we need it. Just give me the heck count, man. Just give me the heck count. Sure, or the Phoenix, that's fine. Should be over. I made it. I'm the hero of Dragonspyre.
You have learned and accomplished a great.
Won't that take me like 5 hours? Better not come snipe me. Is this a fight? Why do I have to talk to that person? What's the lore? Who is the hottest US president? It's a tough one. Personally, I'm pretty down bad for John Adams. Oh, and here we come. We're back, baby. It took like a year and 3 months. But I told you I'd be back. I'm coming. Vengeance will be mine. I'm for vengeance. We need to go by feints and stuff, but maybe some more enchants. Wasn't Taft the bathtub one? Where they had to make him like a special bathtub so he could fit in it, and then he died in it or something? Did I die? I died in the labyrinth. On my furthest run ever. And it was literally like a year ago. Over a year ago that I was here. But I will not fail again. John Hancock was never president. Oh, I missed the question, chat. Which Declaration of Independence signer is getting the best at? Okay. I missed that question. So all this level 40 stuff I'm never going to be able to use. I wish there's more monstrouses. Hopefully some show up. Level 45, level 45, level 45, 45, 45. So many level 45 boots. Take my deck too. Take this deck too. No, I don't. It's not worth buying. I don't need more monstresses right now. I can get them later. I have enough for this dungeon at least. Need some feints. Not 93 of them. 13 of them is good. And then I also need myth set shields. Fire blades would kind of be lit. I have to go buy those from the commons though. And then I think we're ready for vengeance. I don't have a max pet. I have the starter pet, which is pretty garbage. And Fireblade, sure. Alright, it's time for vengeance. Can I buy fire traps from you? Give me like 10 of those as well. Let's do this. The burrito was good, but nothing tastes sweeter than vengeance. Okay, we need life shields. We should bring volcanic shields for the minion. Bunch of life set shields. Not that many though. Five. Reshuffle. Bring full meteors. A couple skulls. Don't bring headcounts. Bring a couple of these in case. Round 1 power pip's huge. Keep everything in the deck. Blade. It'd be dope if I got another power pip here, because then I could just scald. Scald right away. Kill minion. Don't fizzle. Big. Okay, it was a great call to Storm Shield here. Probably Life Shield. Actually, preemptively heal. Wow, this does a lot. Fizzle. That's fine, we're shielded. Yeah, Pixie was definitely the right play there. Minion's dead though, so we're fine. Definitely need a life set shield here. Be interesting to see what he does here. If he absorbs the minion, we quit and we never play again. Okay, that's fine. That does nothing. We made it back to the labyrinth. I'm just gonna Pixie here again. Probably faint. The last run ended, yeah, in this dungeon. It was a later fight in the dungeon, though. What is this? Cyclops? That's fine. I don't even really care about this. It's fine, we're minus 80 to life. Okay, you can't say that John Hancock doesn't count as a president then. If it was under a different system of government, I don't consider him a president. This hand is a mess. Why do you know this? He's dead, right? He should be. Okay, I hate that fight.
Like the right.
Okay, these fights are really annoying. I almost died on these last time I did them. The thing we have to be really, really careful is that we don't pull 2 of the bosses. Because you can totally just pull 2 of them. And that would be really bad for us. Pick out these, okay. Good news is my deck's set for life right now. I do very vividly remember almost losing this fight because of a death set shield. You know what? Let's just life shield round 1. I very vividly remember last time there was like a random death set shield at the wrong time moment, and I like very almost died. People love talking about the government. Okay. Get this off. Probably Blade Meteor. See? Death Shield. She spams these too. Maybe we trap in Sunbird or Phoenix. I kind of like that play, honestly. Just get the minion out of here. Weakness. Scarb. He's too powerful! Yeah, I mean, when you're not Death and they spam Death Shield, it's awesome. When you are Death, it's the worst and most annoying, most toxic thing of all time. Do this just because you definitely know Sunbird and Stormshark. What did I say? What did I say? Oh, you know Meteor, even better. Yes, she hasn't used a single life spell this entire fight. You're a fake life wizard, and I hope you know that. Okay, she heard me talking shit. This is quest like 60 something. I'm in the Labyrinth, which is like the last major dungeon. Okay, now we just spam hits and win. The furthest I've been is I lost my furthest run in this dungeon. I lost in Dragonspyre. I lost to the Taskmaster, Dungeon Master or something. Can you stop with these? They're not even good, they're just annoying. Stop, dude. Just die. This is so selfish of you. I do think after this, the Great Spire is the one thing likely to cause trouble. Honestly, early Dragonspyre has a lot of harder bosses. Like the, whatever the thing was called, the Kraken. Yeah, as I fizzle. There's the 6,400 health Kraken, which is a single fight, so it's not that bad, but like, that fight can be pretty difficult. There's that high health ice dude who we just fought, who can be kind of good. But I definitely think after we get through the labyrinth, which is, this sucks. I hate this dungeon. It should be decently smooth sailing till Mally. You actually must have lived with 1 health. Ninja admits to mod abuse. Just me or the sprite been around for like 20 rounds? Can I pull a sunbird or something? Okay, great. Easy. Okay, one of these, I think Andor's the storm one, right? I don't understand why they don't spawn it. Hello? Andor?
I'm having a very bad day. I am in no mood. This, today, is one of the worst days that I've had in a long time.
We're gonna wait for him to walk all the way down here so we can get like 1 or 2 rounds where it's just us. Kinda cheesy, I know, but we're doing whatever it takes to win. Okay. Yep, nope, that's how my luck goes.
You know what? We're gonna Enchanted Scold. It's fine, we're minus 80'd. And he fizzles because he's bad. Okay. Please don't fizzle. Big. He should be dead. Barring any stupid mischief. He probably hits me here. It's fine, we're minus 80'd. We Storm Shield again next round. Minion probably gets one hit on us, but it's fine. Bats is fine. We have enough Storm Shields to shield every round. This does like 450-ish. Ow. Do this. Probably just double feint and kill Andor. With a Phoenix. Oh my god, did no, this didn't save him. He's dead. Right? Who are these people? They're warlords, I tell you. Every one of them. Okay, that was... If I didn't have a will cast, that would have been the most insane play I've ever seen. Samuel, if I win this run, I'm permabanning you. That's fine. It's actually probably good he did that. You know what, just play this super cautiously, why not? Really good decision to Storm Shield there by me.
295. Should kill. Easy. I didn't even make it to the final boss. I died to the fight before the final boss. It's a random ass storm, dude. And he killed me. I think his name was like Task Dude. Task something. I don't think it was Taskmaster. Wait, hold on, I have it saved. I don't remember who it was. Jesus Christ, give me a shield. Property Master. I hate that guy. Typos in the stream title? Dragonsyre? Oh, there's a lot of typos in there. I don't know how no one pointed that out. I'm not a landlord, I'm a property master. These blood bat me? Okay, that's great. Great decision there. Blade, yep, great call. It's because stream crashed when I initially started it, so I just rushed to type a new title. Fizzle? Okay, Troll's fine, we eat this. Minion should be dead as long as she doesn't sprite him or something really dumb. Weakness? Fine. Couldn't care less about that, honestly. I've already committed several cryptocurrency exit scams worth upwards of 10 million, tens of millions of dollars. Allegedly though, so. In Minecraft, I did those cryptocurrency exit schemes in Minecraft. Wow, this would have been really bad if I didn't tower. It's like borderline cheating. Herbert Hoover is my least favorite US president. He knows what he did. I'm not going to finish Dragonspyre tonight. I might go a little past the Labyrinth. I don't know. This is actually the worst move you could have done. Easy. That should be the hardest part of this dungeon, realistically. There's one more ice street boss who's really annoying, who's of similar difficulty to those guys, but that should be the hardest part. Property Master is an easier storm boss that we just fought. Oh man, here we come. Over a year ago now, this man stole everything from me. The bait. Oh my god. You have no idea how long I've been waiting for this fucking moment. Okay. He's a 3200 health storm boss. Tempest, Stormzilla, Kraken, we're just gonna have to spam Storm Shields. Confused Sentry, Balance Minion. No Sandstorm, Judgment, but mostly only Balance spells, so we're really just gonna have to kill him fast. Probably Blade. Blade into something, Blade into either a Scald or an Enchanted Meteor or something. Oh, I've wanted this moment for a long time. This is the wrong song. No, wrong song. Okay. I will not lose again. Okay, it looks like it's going to be a Skull just by our hand pull. We pulled 3 Feints. We don't need all 3 Feints. We don't need this Fire Elf. Enchanted Scald is definitely going to be the play. We're going to need to pull a Blade somewhere in here. We're going to go instantly into a double Storm Shield here just to make sure the Property Master cannot kill us. He's going to Myth Shield. That does nothing. That's a net negative. Blade?
Daddy!
Random Ninja donated.
If you tried to media share something right now, I'm...
This is the limit of your power.
No, we're not watching this. We can't watch this right
Power
now.
of the god will squash you.
No. I'm over this. No more memes about Xerath dying. This should totally kill his minion. Double Storm Shield. Minion's dead. We just need him not to do too much damage before he dies. Okay, hopefully his minion doesn't bust out some bullshit. This is fine. This does nothing to us. He passed. He should be dead. Open Kraken? Nope. You suck! I cannot believe you killed my last run. I cannot believe it. Play, trap, trap, kill. I want silence. Come on, don't fizzle. Come on. Please don't fizzle. Fuck you. I hate that guy. Die. You're so trash. I cannot believe you ended my last run. I still cannot believe I lost my run to you. Awful. You get out of my face. That wasn't even a noteworthy fight. God damn, dude. It feels so good. That was so ass. I low-key just deleted the media share widget, so I can't fix it right now. So I kind of scammed you. I'll play it at the start of next stream when I fix the media share. I know it was the Yu-Gi-Oh video where I just get killed. The one Derpy Horse made of me getting killed by the property master. I'm aware it has haunted my dreams. Okay, these guys like to spawn together, so we really only want to pull one of them. Let's bring Max Scalds. Just because. There's actually... I'm gonna get two of them. I'm gonna get two of them. Are you fucking kidding me? How did I not pull the troll? Run, troll! Run! Oh my god. Holy shit. That troll might have just saved the entire run. What a troll. What a Chad troll. As a reward, I will kill you painlessly and quickly with a scald, Mr. Troll. Are you going to use Insane Bolt on this run? No. Absolutely not. I would have gotten 2 bosses, which would have made this fight so much harder. I'm not gonna... Insane Bolting Mally would be, honestly, the stupidest play of all time. Because it wouldn't even kill him. Rip, Greyback Troll. You were a real one. Gone too soon. Absolute troll. Thank you.
Let's freaking go. It says wow in the description. I don't think it does. I think you guys are trolling. It says Wizard 101. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. Also, my mic is totally on the wrong setting. Is there another fight in this dungeon? Okay, Vladimir Darkflame. Let's just look him up, because I'm pretty sure he's one of these that, like, pulls you as soon as you talk to him. He's death. His only spell he knows that's good besides death is Storm Bats, so maybe we bring a couple Volcanic Shields for that. But, I mean, we're pretty much just gonna faint. Faint, maybe Fireblade twice, and then just try to build up a big hit. Faint stack, big hit him.
Well, my young friend.
No, dude, there's a whole nother thing in here. Isn't there a whole nother, isn't there like a tower part of this? I swear there's like a dungeon part of this dungeon. Like a tower part. Or do I literally just go grab this for him and then he's like, ha, I'm gonna kill you now. You literally go grab it for him and then he's like, ha, I'm gonna kill you now. Okay.
Throughout this spiral as the one who destroyed it. And you were my unwitting accomplice.
Do this. Probably Volcanic Shield next, just so we're protected in case he wants to like Storm Shark or something stupid. Now we just spam traps. Weakness. Okay, that's just annoying. $70. Crap. I do not like how many traps he's putting on me right now. Look at me, dude. What the... Rid of you. Do this. I had a minus 80, and that still did like half of its original damage. It's crazy. I would have been fine to an Ice Wyvern, because I am, actually, an Ice Wyvern probably would have done like 500 damage, but that wouldn't have been the end of the world. Peak of the Devil. I actually really don't mind this because it eats up all his pips. Wiz needs like a stab thing. Like a same type attack bonus would be lit for this game. This should do easy 3k. Yep. Just need to do that again. Also would love to pull a Pixie here, just cuz. Or not. That was Storm Bats. We were shielded for that. That would have been fine. It probably would have been good if he went through with that. Just Pixie. This is good for us. Okay, or just keep fizzling your Storm Bats. It's fine. We're minus 80 to this, so we're good. We're chilling. Nothing. Probably throwing another Death Shield now. Okay, this does like 4. We're still chilling. Bladed Phoenix kills. You suck at this game. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Okay, we should go get the go get the rose before we leave. Is there a teleporter in this dungeon? I don't think there is. I think we just have to run all the way over to it. It's like way over here. How did you make it this far? With pure determination and a good amount of luck. Oh, I didn't think I'd ever get back here, dude. There was so many runs that just I got destroyed on. I was like, it's over. But we did it. It's been a long time coming. I think it's like behind this rock or something. Yeah, this is a crazy spot. God, let's go, dude. Last dungeon is going to be crazy, but... I mean, all we can do is attempt it. Officially the farthest run. Victor Decay Summoner. Officially, only 34 quests away from glory. First time ever making it to Dragonspyre Academy. Okay, why are we going this way? I don't have a strat for Mally yet. I'm gonna have to think of one. I'm not gonna play for much longer. I'll probably go until there's an area I just don't really want to do today. Like the Pyromancer's Tomb, I'm not doing this. We're ending stream. We'll do this next time. The problem is, ooh. Do I want to do this right now? What is this called? Yeah, I don't want to do this right now. We've been streaming for forever. I'm gonna end stream. Victory lap? Yep, GG's. I'm ending stream. Alright. Wow, that was a long stream. We did it. We freaking did it. Good night, everyone.